Hold on, I'm quiet my... Hello, 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 hello. Okay, that's good. It's quiet in my mind like an idiot. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the extended delay I actually had to give you guys there. It was, I just had to see to some stuff that was going on. And an associate of mine notified me of a funny situation that was happening that I quickly wanted to take a look at. But I am now here to stream. I'm here to stream some Battle Brothers. Thank you everyone who's stopped by already. Taking a look, any updates since yesterday? No. I'd be streaming tomorrow as well, but not unfortunately, sorry, wrong word. We have an event tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to doing because there's a new game, it's Due Process. But that means I can't be streaming and doing that. The timing doesn't work, and it also means I won't be getting anything done if I do that. So we are not going to be streaming and eventing, I think. We are going to be battling our brothers, though. I'm going to be continuing from yesterday. Let me pull up the stream. Well, let me pull up the game, rather. So let me quickly... Okay, all the tabs I've got on my Explorer are good and fine. Play. Anyway, also, they just announced a new update for Battle Brothers. In fact, we can even take a look at this real quick. This is the first time we're starting this version of Battle Brothers we're having mods installed, or that's just not true, is it? Huh? Yeah, they have. They've announced it. Oh my god, Executioner's Sword! I'm creaming at the tip, bro! That's fucking awesome. New weapons, Poleaxe, that's misspelt. It should be with an E. Executioner's Sword and S-Stock. That's fucking sick. Dude, we have to take a look at this. Hold on. Let me close the game. Oh, wait, what? Is called Poleaxe? No, but there should be an E. On the second L, there should be an E. Let me quickly open this real quick. React to this stuff. Okay, you guys are going to get a limited edition look at my library right now. Oh no, please, all my porn games! Here we are. So look, Battle Brothers Update 1.5.2.2, new weapons, enemies, and more. Steam reviews, your feedback matters. We'd also like to take a moment to thank you for playing Battle Brothers. Thank you. For thanking me in particular. I can't believe they're adding more. Yeah, I thought this game was finished. Apparently not. It's so awesome. And we don't have to pay for it, man. It's free content. And gamers will still be like, why aren't you adding more? No, it's great. It's also a way to let us know what you think, whether positive or negative, especially as Battle Brothers continues to be updated. We're going to be battling more brothers. Oh my god, man. Now let's take a look at the new content. New weapons, Poleaxe, Executioner's Sword, and S-Stock. Okay, S-Stock is already in the game on the mod. So remember, this is vanilla. We're playing Legends. But the S-Stock, the Poleaxe, which is awesome, and the Executioner's Sword, and I think a new buckler. So there's already a buckler's shield. I'm guessing this is a metal buckler instead. Poleaxe. The name of this weapon is Poleaxe and not Poleaxe. The word is derived from... Oh, okay. I am wrong. The word is derived from the late English pole, meaning head. So the name basically means head axe. The weapon itself is a wooden haft of a mounted two-sided head with one axe side and one hammer side. It is a versatile weapon that's mainly used to fight heavily armored enemies. The hammer part can stagger enemies, while the axe part can be used to finish your... Imagine HSM with this. Oh, man. The weapon typically comes with a shorter haft than similar weapons to make it faster to use, so its range is 1 and not 2, so it'd be perfect for HSM. Smite. This heavy hit with the hammer side of a weapon can stagger enemies. Run through. A quick hit with the axe side of a weapon that has reduced damage but triggers a second free attack if a target is staggered. A quick hit with the axe side of a weapon's reduced damage triggers a second free attack if a target is staggered. So you hit them with Smite, you do run through. Split shield, okay, we already know that. Executioner's Sword. Now this one I'm excited for. The Executioner's Sword is a very heavy and broad blade of a round tip. It's specifically designed for beheading a delinquent in one swift strike and is not commonly a weapon seen on a battlefield. It's heavier than the other two-handed swords and comes with a hefty fatigue malice, but is versatile and powerful in the right hands. Overhead strike. Basic attack with a slightly increased chance to hit. Split shield. Decapitate. The signature attack of a weapon inflicts bonus damage based on the target's missing HP. This makes it a perfect weapon to finish off high hit point enemies. On top of that, if you have Executioner, oh man. The S-Stock, also known as Panzerstecker, is a two-handed sword of a dull blade that is designed solely as a powerful thrusting weapon. Its main goal is to pierce through gaps and joints in heavy armor. It's basically a two-handed dagger, if you will. This is reflected in its stats and skills. It's not the highest damage, but already comes with a high ignore armor stat. Perforate, this attack is 2 quick thrusts with a slightly increased chance to hit, best used against agile or less armored enemies. Skewer, a powerful attack aimed at weak points in an enemy's armor. This attack has a decent damage bonus, can hit the head, and most importantly has its armor penetration scale with the user's initiative. Brigand Marauder. So these are the new enemies. The enemy faction players engage with most in early game. The bandits fall off pretty steeply in the mid and late game. The brigand raiders are formidable enemies in the beginning, but offer no real challenge to better experienced and equipped mercenaries. To keep the faction more viable through the mid game, we add a new tier of bandits, the so-called brigand marauders. These are well-experienced bandits that not only come with better stats and more perks than raiders, but they also bring a whole new set of worn down, but still powerful armor. A whole new set? Okay. Marauders will start showing up as sort of leaders of brigand parties, eventually roam the wilds in full groups, posing a new challenge to players. Noble men-at-arms. Again, in Legends, I believe we already have men-at-arms in the noble houses. To get the northern noble house troops more in line with their southern counterparts, we are adding men-at-arms to their unit lists. The men-at-arms come with much better armor than the classical footmen, and also have a two-handed and a shield loadout. Smaller changes and additions, and then we have a change log, new bandit unit, man-at-arms execution. Added a new character background, okay? Added named bucklers, added an additional very fast one. Yes! Oh, it took them a year, but yes, thank you. Oh, we need that. And not the mod that basically makes my game crash. Noble House Knights can now spawn with armor attachments if Beast and Exploration are installed. Certain Noble House units can now spawn with armor from Beast and Exploration. Noble House Knight Champions can now spawn with named helmets. Added various color variations for Heraldic Mail, named Coated Plates, named Saleh, Bassinet with Visor, named Sellsword Armor. Added Rackgeist's Helmet as guaranteed loot to the legendary location. The Duelist perk now works while equipping a buckler and offhand. Again, that's already in Legends. Lowered AP cost. In fact, I think Duelist works better if you have a buckler or a mummy shield. Lowered AP cost of split and swing skills for Warbrand and Rumfea to 5, down from 6. Ooh, okay. Split and swing skills. That actually is huge for the axe then. The Golden Dag's knockout skill does 75% of normal damage, up from 50. The disbanded troop settlement situation can now potentially add Duelist hats and Zweihander helmets to the marketplace. Fixed War Dog, sometimes not taking a turn immediately after release. Fixed Crash when the voice of Davkor skill is used and guest units are present. Fix a rare crash when a bro with a Warwolf in his inventory dies. Fixed Drunkard Losers Stuff event, potentially affecting unintended items like the company banner. Okay, so they've limited how that works. Fixed fire bombs, setting murky water on fire. Fixed various typos, fixed various other minor issues. Mods and reverting to previous version. As always, if you're using mods, we strongly recommend removing or disabling them before updating the game, as they may cause issues, make it harder to tell where the problem's coming from. If you do not want to update the game, because the mods you're using are not compatible, you can return to version 1.5.1.8 by following these steps. Okay. I think we might have to revert, because when I've booted this game up, if we just quickly switch over to gameplay. First off, I'm enamored that they're adding more stuff to the game. That's never not something I want. Battle Brothers especially I'm a big fan of, so the fact they're still going when I thought Menace was basically the next game and they'd already moved on is great. On top of that, the game already felt complete, so this is sweet. I'm a big fan of this. But what I need to do, I'm going to hit play, play Battle Brothers. I'm just going to quickly check, because I think we're going to be getting an error here. Because I did just get one about the modding hook not working, so I think we might need to revert to an older version of the game. Yeah, look at this. Quick game. It doesn't work. Alright, I have to revert to a different version of the game. What do they say? Properties. Installed files. What was it? Updates. Here we go. Oh, was it this? General. Oh, they literally spoke about it at the bottom as well. I'm such an idiot. Right-click on Battle Brothers in your Steam library. Select Properties. Go to the Betas tab. I hate to be that guy. There is no Betas tab. Oh. Matey is never coming to the stream. Or Mate is never coming to the stream, man. Yeah, he got nervous. He was tragic. Oh, here we go. Game versions and betas. I'm actually fucking blind. Okay, we go down to 1. Sweet. I genuinely think I've got like some perception issue or something. It's not an eyesight thing. I just can't recognize shit in front of me. So weird. But anyway, it's updating the game now. Boom. And if I boot this up, it should now work. I literally joked about this in their Discord as well. This is the first time you're starting Battle Brothers with mods. Yeah. Been through this already. Put on test up audio. That's on. Everything is secured and good. Sweet. Okay, load campaign. Paces. Alright, all good. Alright, everything's okay. Preserved. There's a fucking fly in here now. This is what happens when you leave the door open on a summer's day. They come in from another part of the house. Alrighty, but where did we leave off? We left off, I think, with some new people. Fear the Squirrels, Alan J. Wolf. We then got Urha, Julie, who I believe is quite a good frontline pick. Good melee defense, good initiative. Fortunately, I mean, they do have dodge. They don't have alert, which is annoying. But it's something we can work with. I think having dodge generally is just quite helpful. Dodge and brawny. You have perfect fit as well. No, if you had perfect fit, that could be a saving grace. It's a shame Ziggy's stamina or like his initiative isn't higher, all things considered, because he has like... Does this reduce initiative? Oh, bro, it reduces his initiative as well. Oh. I hate to say it, I think Ziggy might be washed, man. Don't butcher the poor man's name, blood. I'm sorry. Listen, ever since Brexit, man, alright? Our pronunciation of names has gotten worse and worse. You can't blame me for that. I didn't vote. I wasn't old enough to even vote for it. It's not on me, bro. HSM, the GOAT as always on 74 stam. 448. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. And Iris, who was still alive, which all things considered was not anticipating, with good melee defense and stam. Okay, so we have a couple injuries we need to see to. Outside of that, we are doing okay. We have no meds. We're not doing that okay. We had a quest to come here and deliver something, I believe. Is there an escort caravan quest? Yes. Shot him for Grottenholm. Orcs ambushed him at dawn. We do not care. Escort caravan. Growfest, roughly 2 days west. Let's talk. We need to be paid per head. Yes, so 13 times 20. That's 260 plus 5 is 65, so 325. We need to be paid more. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just thinking, like, because sometimes when I ask them to give me more money, or not give more money, to pay me per head, they just kind of, like, they just reduce how much money I'm actually getting overall. Escort caravan, what does it pay? Need to be paid per head. I'm asking, bro, come on, man, it's not fair. We haven't had to be at a point where I'm save scumming my payment, but we're gonna have to do that because right now I'm getting a bit fucked up. Okay. Escort caravan. What does it pay? Paid per head. Alright. We'll just go with this. I accept the offer. And then we can fix ourselves up along the way. Pace is 11. I accept. Win a caravan. Camp. Alrighty. Heal. Actually, let's put everyone on fletching. You guys do supply. Do we have anything to salvage? We should do. Right, we had a fight just now. Salvage for sling. Hatchet. Short sword. Coat. Salvage this. Salvage this. Let's go for that. Okay, so then that means we can put... First off, let's put all the wounded guys on healing. We haven't got any meds to treat them, but they'll heal some HP. There we go. Let's give that a try. Okay, repairing faster than we're salvaging. That's beautiful. That's conversely not very good. Your immune system needs to lock the fuck in, pal. I don't need this happening right now. I'm hoping we get attacked by some barbarians or something. Ideally... I mean, not with our current injuries, to be honest. Okay, quickly back to camp. Everyone on repairs. We have some meds. We can't treat anything. We can't treat anything with these meds. Feed me chlorine to clear my insides. A wise idea and a brave suggestion. We might be doing that. Okay, Growfest, not too far away. An armored unhold. Bro is on his own. Yeah, keep going, pal. Oh. Enemy. Oh, yeah. Oh, militia fucked up that military company. God damn. Militia. Okay, they do actually have some guys. That's not too surprising. The E in my name is pronounced like the E in bed. I'm getting triggered slowly. Be. Erha? So, Erha. I meant to say. Not Erha. Erha. Ziggy Larter's live streaming again. Okay, sweet. Uneventful, but I'll take it. Alright? But we will take it. I have a promotion on Militiaman. I think we give you Brawny is going to be the way forward here. Yes, very nice. Melee defense. We need to buff your resolve, buff your stam. Slim Benjamin, Chud. Axe mastery would be ideal. I mean, perfect fit as well. Reduce the fatigue cost of all your skills and movement by 15. Damn, we're all the way down here? Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, split shield damage increased by 50% when used with axes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Your stam is so high, dude. Boom, boom, boom. There we are. Main thing we want you doing is splitting the shields. So your melee skill, while it could be better, isn't something I'm totally worried about. With you, we want anticipation, and then we're going to do rotating. Ooh, nice. You have trouble with rolling R's? Bro, don't start being like, oh, you have trouble saying this. We just had a pretty long conversation at your expense in the Discord chat, alright? Which I'm not going to air out on stream, because I'm a gracious guy. But you're throwing stones from a very precarious position, Mr. Erha, or Erha. Alright? Let's not divulge the current conversation that was shared in the chat, alright? I have more shit on you than you do on me. Also, we feel basically all our injuries. Very nice. Do we have... Well, we have some meds. Yeah, we can treat the infected wound, fortunately. Privateering. Camp. I'm actually impressed you did just pronounce it perfectly just now. Yeah, so don't swing at me again, bro. Alright. Don't agitate me. I'm like a caged animal, man. You don't know what I could do. Okay, let's quickly save. Let's go to Tangier. I can't see the rolling R either. Don't worry, don't worry. What does your name even mean? Why did you pick that? Curious as to the origin point. Okay, perfect. Privateering. Right. Do we have... Who's the Dogmaster? It's Ray. Indeed, it is Ray. Dog Whisperer. I mean, this could be really good if we... They have wolves here. They also have dogs that are already armored. I think let's go with a Northern Hound. So Little Under... It's like... Yeah, I'd say this is better. Let's do this. Give this to Ray. It's a nickname part of my surname. Okay, fair enough. Is there... Now that your stam is better, if we give you this... Oh yeah, you're a bit more resilient now. What's your armor? Yours is 205, yours is 235, 215. Right, we have these guys on the wings because we need them, we've noticed that a lot of the bandit infantry like to flank around, so we end up with nomads up here or up here as opposed to in the middle. Ziggy's in the safest place I think he could be, touch wood. Fortunately survived a brush with death at the cost of cognitive function, which is okay. I think that's perhaps more aligned with... That seems so cruel. I know Ziggy, so I can say it. Perhaps aligned more so with how he is now. It works, you know? Although recently it means dumb husky in Chinese, apparently. Oh, I see. Okay. So that must have, like, resonated with you on some level. You must have been like, yeah, that is me. Two-handed wooden flail. I'm curious to see how Monty does with the longsword now. Because his melee defense is shit, but his melee skill is... for a level 5, I mean, it could be better. But... Still. Now that he has... So the annoying thing is he hasn't got reach advantage, because longsword you can swing twice and it's a two-handed weapon. So reach advantage means that he'd be increasing his melee skill off the back of his... increasing his melee defense off the back of his melee skill. And annoyingly, that is not the case. But it is what it is. Okay, from here... Like we can get a quest from Burkhaven. And maybe even we could head back over here and see what's going on over here. Because we haven't been over there in a while. I think for the last 2 streams. What the fuck? We're gonna die. How many crowns we talking about? Yeah, we'll take this. That's fine. Cheap food. Where do we have to... Oh. I have to go over here? How do we even... Bro, that's so lame. I have to come here to do this quest. Okay, I think we just cross here though, right? It's on swamps as well, so our ranged advantage will be helping. How many of us have shields already? You have 103, so I'm happy to give you a kite shield. You have a heater. Your stam's better now. I think we could give you this. Yes, there we go, that's nice. You have that as well. Okay, so our infantry guys all have good enough shields. Okay, here we go. What are we up against right now? Okay, it's not telling me. What are we looking at? Ooh, alright, across a swamp. I'm thinking where's our best option? Our best option is looking like here. I mean, there's some pretty armored guys there, but I'm not sure if we're going to be seeing... What's this? 3, potentially 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's going to be another row back here. There's going to be a couple of archers. Get onto the muddy earth. And a couple of dogs as well. Yeah, they're coming for us right now. There we go. And then we should be able to form... The bridge is going to be the most contentious area, so I'm thinking potentially we might spear wall off the bridge and have our main guys here. So I'm thinking HSM on the corner. We have Monty here. I think our Warhammer would be good in the heat of battle, though, so we get you here. Okay, wait your turn, that's fine. Ziggy. Okay, I'm thinking Ziggy's turn is done, isn't it? Okay. It's a little bit of a squeeze here, but I think we can fit everyone on. We'll put Dom Furpo here. Then our bows can start shooting next turn, because half of these guys are just regular brigand thugs. Won't be too hard to deal with. Monty. Thinking if Ziggy comes there. Who we got line of sight on? Just this guy. 44. Yep. Oh, that's an easy 95. Oh, we can't hit. Wait for the next turn for them to move forward. Yep, here they come. The music in this game, one of the clearest sweeps that Battle Brothers has over Menace, the music in this game is way better. There's one good tune in Menace, and in this game, like, all of them are good tunes. They're all good fight themes. You're not going to get up here in time. You have 14 turns. Okay, so we can't just spear wall this off, unfortunately. Right now, trying to organize this is like one of those sliding puzzles. To be fair, Battle Brothers OST really hits the spot for medieval combat music. It's just so good on its own. I mean, the brigand themes are one of the best ones, man. Okay. Placement right now is a little bit haphazard. Turn done, turn done. I don't really want to be coming here, but like the only way to move us in to try and help. Think if anyone was to go there, it would be HSM, because he can take the hits and then he can swing back really hard. Moments like these just make me wish everyone had rotate on my team, man, because it's so annoying trying to deal with this right now. Here we are. Bannerman's here. Freed up some space at the back. Merc's going to be able to take the next go. 2 misses is tragic. Yep, into that position. Nice. This guy's dead. Don't even need to check the accuracy chance to hit. This guy's dead. Merc is so good. Oh, you've engaged me here. That's annoying. Shit. Okay. Monty, I guess you're gonna have to come in here and assist. Your melee skill can make up for it. Okay, they're retreating. Bandit veteran. That guy's got a tower shield. Shit. Ancient Sam, you with that great axe, you're so fucking good, man. You just have to hit one time and they're dead immediately. Hit you. Bro, you bastard. Oh, okay. Julie's in a bad spot there. Yep, there we go. Julie's dead. Shame. Oh, shit, wrong thing. Don't want someone to leapfrog over to get to our bannerman, so I'm thinking we come here with Monty. Oh, that's a lot of fatigue. Pfft. Exactly what I thought he was gonna do, man. Fuck. Dog's here. Ah, come on, man. Lovely. Alright. Erha. It's not looking good for you, pal. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna happen. Lovely hit with a long axe. Ziggy, I'm not gonna even risk jinxing it right now. I love how this guy thinks he's involved with his fucking scythe. Rotate like a fucking coward. Ooh, there's two of you here, shit. On a 14? Alright, bro. Almost dead. Monty's gonna be going next turn. That dodge is really helping us there right now. I just had to actually fucking say something, didn't I? I just had to fucking say anything, bro. The exact moment I said he's being... Oh, man. Okay, let's just see how this fight goes. He's dead, but let's see what we get, because we're approaching the end of it. Can't believe that, man. The actual moment I spoke, he gets killed. Fucking rotate cowards. All they have is rotate, man. Kill this guy. Evening streamer. Hello. Ziggy just died in a really stupid way. So I'm curious as to whether or not this fight's actually going to be worth it or if we need to reset. He died as he lived. True. That guy's retreating. I threw that turn. I was an idiot. Switch, yeah. I was thinking I could come here and stab, but it goes into water, so my melee skill really goes down. How was the stream yesterday, though, Fever Scores? How long was he Ziggy on Shiv 2 for? Because I checked back later and he switched off quite quick, actually. So I'm guessing it wasn't really all he was hoping it to be. About 3 hours or so? Ah, fair enough. Sorry, dog. Dog got him. Fuck's sake. Been accomplished for mission. I was checking chat history. A lot of people talking who haven't talked since the last Shiv 2 stream. Ah, fair enough. We've lost like quite a lot of people for just 4k worth of money, man. Or no, 1k worth of money. Great Axe destroys the tower shield. We didn't give you another quiver? Shit. In fairness to Ziggy, I'd burn out on a game pretty hard too if I had to play it as my job for almost a year. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, man. And God knows it's a melee slasher game as well. You have plenty of reason to burn out on it. Behead this guy. Thank you. Dead. Okay, we lost Ziggy, Julie, and Erha. We lost 3 people. And what do we really get in return? I mean, that's for Shamshir. We got some more. I don't know if this is worth it. I feel like we should reset. Some of this shit is just mine. Okay. Let's give it another try. I'm not wholly satisfied with it. When do people get good at this game? I mean, you always suffer at this game. And also, fuck you, because I've now just realised you're implying I'm not good at this game. I am good at this game. Just God must punish me for sins I don't remember committing, man. Okay. We aren't in the swamp, so it's easier for us to move. I'm thinking we get a spear wall, like, sort of front line going here. Dog's already going in the swamp. Some new guys turning up. Is he standing on muddy earth right now? One of my IRL friends tried to get me to play EU4. His pitch was after 405 hours. I'd start to get the hang of it. I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, those sorts of games, for most people, they'd be like, I'm not spending that amount of time to get marginally better. But, like, for some people, it really scratches that itch, you know? Like, they've got a hankering for that sort of gameplay. So, like, in some ways, I get it. Like, I think there are some people who'd play Battle Brothers and be like, man, it takes ages to get a better understanding of how the game works and everything. I'm out, man. But I get it. Like, I'm kind of on board with it. Okay, Benjamin's gonna go down here. Monty, you're gonna go here. Great. Good start. At least you didn't get injured like you usually do. HSM's gonna be here. If I was 14 again, job done. I played Civilization like a hell with secrets to life. Oh, I'm terrible at Civ 5. For Bad Babs, have to convince people with difficulties for charm, even though the difficulty is a lot to do with chance. Yeah, I like the hit chance RNG style. I think it's the best way these sorts of games are done. I think it makes them quite exciting in that respect. You know, because you have the opportunity to clutch out, or like someone fumbles at the worst possible moment. But this is the first game where it's pushed that perception to its limits, because it's like how often I've had to save scum, you know? In XCOM Darkest Dungeon, I've never needed to save scum. If I lose, I can come back from it. But there's like, I could get ambushed by the worst guys possible, no chance of winning, lose everything. And in this sort of game, save scumming, it's like on Fire Emblem. It's like if you do Iron Man Maddening, right? Like, Maddening is a mode designed to just not really be fair. So to do Iron Man in that way is just, it's just a challenge run at that point. So we have a lot of shields coming this way, so we're going to keep the axe here. I don't know why I can't wait turn at the start of yours, though, Ray. Maybe it's because you're going first? Because you've got, like, a thing that basically guarantees you're going to be going first? Okay, good start. That's minus 25 melee skill. I don't mean this is a dig, but it will sound like it. Are there people who can just basically demolish every run? I think there comes a point where you're better able to... Casualties are inevitable. You're going to be losing people. I think there are people who are better able to manage it and better able to understand how to get to the... Not to the good part, but to, like, to have a better semblance of control faster. There's a guy who gets to... I believe you need 1,000 renown to be considered worthy of noble contracts. And, like, that usually takes me, like, 30 days. There's a guy in the Battle Brothers Discord who's like, I'm able to get pretty good gear and be able to do noble contracts by level 10. Well, by day 10. I'm like, day 10? I've been able to get noble renown by day 10 once. Part of it comes down to the luck of what your ambitions are that you get. If you get really simple ones like have 2,000 crowns in your inventory... have a guy with rally the troops, have like 6 guys. You can do it quite quick. If you end up with ones like, oh, I need to explore the whole map, or I need to have 10,000 crowns, like, then you're kind of fucked. I played Slay the Spire and I went through a period of this is RNG, but then I watched people who are actually good and I realized almost everyone can win. Can win. I'm just not that good at the game, nor am I willing to put the time in. Also, holy crap, my they has been atrocious lately. How do you mean? As in, you've just been getting it wrong? I'm sure you put it... Yeah, you did. Yeah, I'm seeing. Thought you just meant my they them pronouns are low level, man. I gotta up my game. We can step forward, thrust, and step back, right? How much is it to traverse? Yeah, 2. Stab, go back. Okay. Yeah, we need Julie down here. Lol. Nice. Good start. We get Julie in here, we should be able to hold this lower pass, I think. This guy's got scram sacks. What's our chance to hit through this? 43. We should have put HSM here. They're going to start dogpiling Monty. Okay, a lot of 2 long axes. Okay, so that's one of the people who's changed. Golden Dag guy, similar. Long axe guy's coming here. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, so they've actually engaged HSM there. Okay, that's an enemy I think Ziggy should be able to handle, hopefully. And some people can shoot. You haven't got head protection. Unfortunate. Do you have steel brow? No. Hello, Fat Benjamin Dude Franklin. How are you? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Oh, yikes. Don't like this guy. Back up for a turn, because he's going to swing next turn. Oh, this guy's looking swanky. Nice. Shoot again. Nah, we miss. Destroy shield. Deeply unfortunate. Okay, they're engaging now. Smashing shields. Let me bring Julie here. What are the newest BB update added? Oh, we went over it in the stream. Like 3 new weapons, a couple new enemies, and some new, I think, new gear you can get off them, which is pretty cool. We're not playing it currently because the Legends mod hasn't been updated to deal with the new update. So until Legends adds a new patch, I'm not going to be adding that, out of fear that I'm going to irreparably fuck my own save. It's alright. Julie can engage it. Nice, golden deck. So he's going to try and... He's going to rotate. Interesting expenditure there. Get the kill. Stab. Fuck that save like the rent is due. Alrighty. 47. Thinking of coming here, but this guy's going to start coming in here, so we're going to wait. Again, I'd love to get Ziggy in the action, but Ziggy's health just means he dies quite fast, so... Gonna have to wait there as well. Monty's now starting to get bleed damage. Almost dead. Tragic miss. I think if we had HSM here, this would have gone better. Unfortunately, getting kind of fucked on that front. 78. Armor destroyed. Yeah, Ziggy going here would definitely die. We could come here and kill them, but then we're locked in with these two. HSM can't move forward. If anything, we bring HSM here, bring Ziggy here, I think. That should help out. Okay, good hits. Oh, you missed that? Come on. Merc is just free AP, man. Yeah, Monty's dying in this position. Ugh. Lovely. I wish I could just pull Monty back a step. This guy's melee skill, I think he's just gonna get fucked if I do it. Oh, his free pole arms on him. No, he hasn't got the AP to move back anyway. I was gonna try it. Excuse me. Oh, you missed on Furpo, of course you do. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm doing a bit of a fool's errand here because, like, some people are gonna die if I keep playing like this. We're gonna be stuck on one battle forever. But it's just like I'm making silly mistakes. Had HSM been there, he would have been able to manage that fine because he would have had smashing shields for Great Axe and killed probably one per turn. So I think we're... Let's give you an extra quiver because you don't have one, unfortunately. Here we go. Let's try that again. See if we can actually manage this time. I think it's possible. Ooh. This feels like potentially more in our favour. We can defend this little outcropping. Plashy grass. Well, not really. Probably we could fall back here. I'm just worried then their pole arms are going to be, like, really consolidating here. Also, is it nighttime? No, it's not. We're not getting aim penalty. Okay. Almost across. Okay, they're setting up the dogs now. It's a bit late for that one, I think. Well, no, the dogs have been moving since the start, now that I think about it. Been taking their time. Okay. Okay, thinking about this... Based on where they're coming from, we're going to have people either coming on this corner or on this corner. So HSM's got to sit on one of those, because he's strong enough he could handle being on one of the corners. Monty, unfortunately, can be on a corner, just not the whole enemy team on him. If Monty's melee defense was just a bit better, he'd be a bit more worthwhile. Okay. Okay, if we're putting HSM here, Monty I think will go here. We could probably have our 2 spear guys. Let's put Julie here. They're gonna be coming along here, I think. Bannerman can come in here. Put our archer back here for the time being. Though I'm wondering if they're gonna try and come here. I feel like... Okay, let's get Iris down here, because Iris can then sit on this little outcropping and try and block people coming in. You come up here in the meantime. HSM's on the top corner. You come down here. Surely the 50th will be it. I feel like we can get through this with minimal casualties. Like, 1 or 2 of the footmen, like the flank guys, fine. I'm just thinking for only 1,000 to lose and have to repair so much good gear is the annoying thing. Why the fuck is Monty in front? I'm trying to move him here. I'm not leaving him on his own. Just have to take time to move everyone around. So you come here. And Monty comes here. Boom. Here we go. How is that small dog so loud? What is it? Are you talking about mine or are you talking about this one? Because my dog is currently barking. Spear throw. Fuck. Yours? He loves barking out the window, man. I hope it hasn't been too loud. Been picking up on the mic. If it's annoying, I can try and go stop him. But it's basically his day job. It's annoying. I can't wait turn on you. Unfortunate. Here they are. Now they're coming in. Crossbow's got good hits. Net you, because the guy with the shield's going to be annoying down the line. I already feel it. Enemy gear seems pretty mid. Yeah, this is average gear, so like losing out on... And also only getting paid 1,000. It's not like a 2,000 crown quest or something. So I don't want to be losing 4 guys for 1,000 crowns. We're just waiting on a lot of our turns right now. Annoyingly, a lot of the reeds provide cover so we can't see where to shoot as they come in. Got a snipe for 2-handers. Yeah, the golden dag, like the pole arms we were doing the first time. Just not everything has gone to plan. Okay, that guy's wavering. And we've overwhelmed him. He still hits on a 37. That's fine. He's up against Monty with a longsword, so it shouldn't be too bad. Bro goes in my attack range? That is kind of crazy. Does he not know who he's in a lobby with me? Fuck. Tragic. Stab this guy. Ugh. What did you miss? 77? 70s don't hit. HSM is here. Victory is assured. That's what I'm saying. Victor, I don't feel like we could lose this fight. I feel like we could lose a lot of people. That's my issue. Oh, wow, yeah, they're brave, man. They are bold. Acting as if I can't break that shield in a single swing. Go. Fortunately, we've waited with everyone, so Ziggy should be actually able to kill this guy pretty easily. His body armor isn't that good. Net you. Shield. Shield for the time being. Split shield. Lovely. $48, 56. Hit that guy. Who can we get a kill on? We can fire a shot off on this guy. Okay, Merc, who we know can hit people. Killing shot here, please. Lovely. Shoot again on this guy. Hit our own guy, that's fine. Long axe, this is the guy I'm worried about really right now. Wait our turn. Flail as well. Long axe and flail are the two I'm worried about. Okay, this guy's gone next to Fat Benjamin, or rather Slim Benjamin. Sorry, Fat Benjamin, we did fire you, but your spirit is invested in Slim Benjamin right now, okay? Don't be too upset by that. We had to fire you because you were arse as a backliner, just was not doing anything valuable. Break shield. That guy's fleeing. Kill him anyway. Oh, he's going to stride in. Okay. Damn girl, is that arse a backliner? That's so dumb, man. I'm gonna make use of that one in my next Pick Up Manosphere video. Can we half sword you? No. '86 is on these two. We can bust his armor. Hit this guy, he's annoying me. Oh, and hit him again! Oh, his body armor saved him. Okay, that's fine. Split shield. Kill you. Nice spear wall, nice save on the archer there. Net you. I mean, what's our archer's initiative is 100, so they're going to be moving before these two will. I say net the war pit guy. We just withdraw in here. I'm going to move Erha there. 50, 50. Okay. We can also send the dog. I'm just worried about the golden dag going to immediately kill them. Ah, fuck it. Protect the flank. Go, fighter. Dog's on preoccupied. He is dead, yo. I wouldn't be so sure. Counter snipe this guy. Now my archers just need to be aiming for the flail, because the flail, being a flail, can just hit around the shield, so our defenses get nullified pretty much. Hit that guy. Curious if we move here. No, I don't think we do. I think we stay here because he might be trying to move in. 225s. That's awesome, man. Oh, misclick, but it worked anyway. Kill you. Then armor. That's really adorable. HSM. No, don't do swing. Oh my god, that would have been a Burmese clip. Twist their penis. Lovely hits. Okay, everyone's locked in on the front. I'm gonna move here, hit the golden dag. Okay. Our main worry is done then. This guy's not a big deal now. .43 chance to hit. Hit him. He's gonna now... He's not even gonna come in. 66 on killing this guy. Well, almost. So close. Oh, here we go. Mm-hmm. Flail's now gonna target Julie. That's fine. Losing one, I'm fine with it. Those pole arms are wicked, man. Alright, that guy over there is fleeing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have switched quiver and then shot. I keep forgetting I have berserk on some of these guys. Alright, wait a turn. Put Ziggy... Oh, no, you... Fucking... Great, yes, sit right in the middle of the fucking water, man. Not what I wanted you to do. In fairness, 2 zones of control. I guess that's my fault. Move you to the back so you can fill in here. Running away. You're gonna die. Or not. HSM can't hit, apparently. Interesting. Kill. Close in on the long axe. I'm hitting my chances. I mean, you have been up until now. I'm happy with that. Right, let's just pull Ziggy off, because I don't need Ziggy dying now after all that work. We've had to keep him alive and do well. Oh, really? For fuck's sake. Monty's managing down there with the assistance of Don Furpo. Dead. That guy's running away. We don't care about him. He's got, what, a chainmail shirt? That guy's dead. Beautiful. Oh shit, you still have body armor. My bad. Okay. Oh, imagine I kill this guy with a headshot. Oh, so close. That was so close to getting him as he ran. Feel like that's a war crime. We're a mercenary company, man. We are a war crime. Bye. Dead. Sweet. Let me just confirm. You see, I knew we could get through that with minimal casualties. We lost one footman. That's fine. It's over. Compared to losing Monty and Ziggy and 2 footmen. Come on. And we got a barboot. Ooh. And another long axe. That was a bit more worthwhile considering what we lost for that. Also considering, imagine we lose so much, we have to do this whole walk back again. Like, just not fun for anyone involved. Spear mastery. You splitting shields not on you is such a shame, because if you had splitting shields, you'd be really good at that axe. Alas. Rotate, we do need. Did you figure out what caused the party to be smaller all of a sudden? I didn't ask because of the end we managed to do it, but I should go and ask. It must be some form of bug, right? Like some renown bug. Either that or you've done something to lose renown. That has meant then your party size goes down. I'm not entirely sure though. It's very silly that does happen. They need to patch it out. I imagine with the next update dropping, they'll have more of an incentive to iron everything out that's causing a problem. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just let me be unprofessional and open Discord real quick while we're moving. Mandalore Gaming ban streams? But why, man? Anyway, good. Brigand Stronghold complete. Someone's dead. Boo-hoo. Hire someone else and we move on. I'm sorry, Julie. Rest in peace. There's no one else here really worthwhile. I mean, depends. No. No, we should be hiring caravan hands. What is this? Hunger Pangs Legendary. The fuck is this? Corpulent. That's a good fucking word, man. Ex-employees, I should say, since they've been torn to 1,000 ribbons and eaten by what I'm told of the most numerous and fearsome lot of devouring beasts these parts have seen in memory. Huge horn Naxxera. I actually don't know how to say this. Naxxera? Naxxera? Well, this monster and its foul friends cost him our operation, cost my operation very dearly. I cannot continue, must be dealt with extreme expedition. It's not a small matter, and I'm prepared to compensate extremely well for the person who completes this for me. What will you pay? 10,000 crowns! I accept your offer. I need some time to think about this. So we're hunting a legendary beast. Are we ready for this? I'm not entirely sure. I think this would cost us pretty fucking dearly. Try out. Fatigue, melee defense, you're on the team. $155. Then we give you mail hood, nasal helm. Okay, and then we give you... Your melee skill's pretty arse. Annoyingly. We give you a flail. And this can be... Let's have a look who this can be. This could be subtle. Well, because, okay, it'll be subtle. Subtle is going to basically die right away. All things considered. How much does this give? 75. Oh, it's actually not... I thought that would give a lot more protection. Doesn't actually give that much. You got 97, right? Take this bar boot. Actually doesn't change much. 155 is better than the kettle, more of a kettle hat for sure. Our main issue in defense is our helmets. Our helmets aren't that good, unfortunately. Nasal helm, nasal helm, nasal helm with the Aventail. Salvage tent, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Buckler shield. We need to separate some stuff out. So like this. Ooh, this is... I like this as an accessory. Gives as much as the leather hood as well. That's a stealthy little thing for Alan J. Wolfer. And what was it? There was another... We give you the hood? That's kind of fucking awesome. You can keep that. Short swords, leather hood. This can go. Okay. See what we do camping on this. Merc is third carry of the party. HSM number 1 carry. Second is Merc. Third is Dom Furpo. Dom Furpo is very good, but Merc is snipes everyone. So they're very valuable. Still salvaging. Very nice. That'll carry us through the night. We get some food. And we try this quest. I'm assuming it's going to end so badly, it's just not going to be possible. How much you got in the way of food? Oh, you have fuck. Ooh. That's cool. You have no food whatsoever. Man, we have to go get food from somewhere else. We have to go Tangwe. I feel like one of those people who's like streaming off like a really shoddy setup, and it's purely because I've got my dog barking that much downstairs. That's why. It just gives the vibe that I'm streaming off Mixer on Xbox, you know, just with my family all around me, open microphone. Get your dad on the mic. He's at work right now. That's why my door's open. Otherwise, I'd close it. Hunt down skin ghouls around Burkhaven. Okay. Everyone needs a net. Alright, let's see how this goes. Work at 9? What's the time? Is it 8 right now? It's 8. He's usually back around 6, but he must be out doing something, so. Have a drink, get your mood up. Might be the last drink you ever have. I accept this contract. Hunt skin ghouls around Burkhaven. I believe those are like an elite form of Nasaracha. So we might be dealing with a horde of them. If we can finagle this, if we can work out what we're dealing with, we might also be able to try and lure them into a military company. And if we can do that, we can make 10k with minimal casualties. The fact it's legendary means even military companies are going to struggle quite a bit. Seeing tracks up there. It's daytime. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Oh, they're running. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. Pack of skin ghouls. And they're going into the mountains where no one else is. Okay, hold on. We can save Scumnet. I can totally get that to work. Because they passed the trading caravan. And trading caravans that we're not with typically at least have some better units. Okay, when it hits daytime. Time to get moving. We're not up here anymore. We crossed the river. Oh yeah, they're over here now. They've really run a completely different direction. Let's see what we're up against. Let's see what we're dealing with. I'm curious. Okay. We can get our free ranged up here. $12 action points. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Yeah, so these are elite versions of Naturechs. These eat each other? Yeah, I know. And that's what we've got to be wary of when we kill them. What are we looking at stat-wise? Melee skill really high. Melee defense low. So they're almost guaranteed to hit. Oh, these guys. The fucking Vor people. Okay, what are we thinking? If we put Erha up here. Or maybe HSM here. Oh no, I'm thinking because we put Erha here, we put HSM here, he's going to be more visible. And then Monty could do the same. So if we were to... Monty, Flail, Ziggy... No, it actually gets a bit cramped. We have to go here. Go here. Monty. Goes here. How much health do they have? Oh my god, they have so much health! They have insane health! Oh, I think that might be the struggle then. Just how much health they have. Oh, we've messed something up there. Monty was meant to go here. Oh well. Flail person here. HSM here. Don Furpo here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, not that much damage from the little guys, to be expected. I'm worried about the big guys, and they're hitting multiple people. Bit more significant. We need to step on the corpses, I know. But god, getting surrounded by these guys is not an exciting prospect, with melee skill that high as well. Can we just put shots in on the big one first? Oh, that's gonna take 10 million years. Mm-hmm. The sizable fellas. Fucking fantastic, man. Rotate you in to get a hit. They're just so durable. That's our issue right now. They've got such high health pools. How much damage does Great Axe do? 145 to 181 damage to hit points. They don't have any armor. This guy I'm worried about because he could inhale HSM, and then that means our best guy is just not in the fight. Look, they get to attack 3 times, man! Okay, they're hitting their own guy at least. Shit. Mm-hmm. Okay, they're just doing a swing. They weren't going for the inhale. That means it's possible we can kill the big guy. That's our biggest worry right now. 102 MS. What does that even mean? Am I getting input lag in my single player game? Can't be missing, man. We can't kill this guy in the middle because that means they're gonna eat him. Like, look, what they've done, so what Nature Etchers usually do, they usually go around. These guys have a whole backline waiting to step forward and eat one of the people that die. Like, that's what we're dealing with right now. Okay, big guy's dead. Good. We need to have people on the wings that can step forward. And step on the corpses as they go down. Health's 34. Your turn's done. I mean, I want to hit one of these guys, but we're not going to be able to walk forward. Is my issue. Half strike on you. Fuck. Yeah, these guys are waiting to come forward at the back. Okay, these guys go next turn. I don't want to do anything just yet. How much health do you have? Put damage in on you. And 16 turns. Our guys are starting to go next. So... But this guy has to then die because we have to clear room for someone to step forward. Hit him. Ziggy's armor's all gone. Monty's dead. And we've killed one of them. Oh my god. Not great. We really need to be trying to engage them one-on-one in that sense, so that they... No 4K video downloader. I hate that it prompts me when I'm doing other shit. And also, they've already killed one of their own... Yep, here they go. It's pretty over. They just have a whole backline waiting, man. Shit. Your Mordhau video was super funny. Props. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that you at least got some enjoyment out of that, man, because like for some people it's like fucking annoying. Wait a second, Crush. Is this the same Crush spoken about in the video? Like developer Crush, or is this all a inconvenience? Yes. Ah. Well, hello, Crush. I'm glad you've taken it that way, because there is a section towards the end that doesn't depict you too fondly. Well, you weren't depicting yourself too fondly, that behavior, but either way. I'm surprised you decided to come and stop by my stream. I'm surprised you're even still around, man. Thought you were working on your Mysteria game or whatever. We need to reload that save. I think it's possible to achieve. No, hold on. We reload if we can get them to stumble into another group. I think that will work out. Yeah, I'm working on it. Sometimes people link me some Mordhau stuff, so I saw it. Ah, people are okay, fair enough. It's a good summary of the melee slasher insanity. It certainly is a genre. You guys picked your genre, man. So good luck to the people working at Ad Mortem, because they've got their They've got their plates full dealing with some of the characters in that scene, that's for fucking sure. I'm really not sure on this, man. We'll save scum the fuck out of it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate it immensely. I'm at 5... How many followers am I at now, actually? I think I'm at 500? Been doing this for, like, 6 years now. 533. Alright, man. Not doing too bad. But thank you for the follow, anyway. Appreciate it. And thank you for watching the video. And evidently taking the criticisms there in, you know, as a good sport. Because, surprise, you know, I was kind of expecting to be accosted in this context. The thing with Ager is, initially, you were meant to be the last one, for reasons I think we can both understand, but then the more I looked into Ager, I was like, holy shit, Ager has to be the last one, because he's fucking nuts, man. Like, he's turned a whole spiritual thing into a grift. So he's wise enough to know how much... Some mistakes have been made for sure. It's quite a rough time dealing with a lot of toxic individuals from the comp scene at the time. Constantly, but no excuse regardless. You know what? You've taken that in your stride in a way I wasn't anticipating, man. That's quite something. That surprised me. And I'm glad that you can at least acknowledge that. And I wish you all the best with Mysteria in that way, because that's the game you're working on, right? And yeah, I mean, fair, like, the thing that I always give some credence to the devs over, of any game, is, like, gamers can be really fucking toxic on shit. Not understand how games work, complain about everything and anything, basically can't be satisfied. And the melee slasher scene is pretty bad for that, not even in terms of just mechanical, but, like, you ban someone for being pretty horrible, they're now going around telling everyone they got banned for no reason. People just believe them at first, you know, first sight sort of shit. So, like, I get it from that perspective, man. Like, exempting all the other stuff, just generally... gaming, like, can be pretty fucking hard for the developers, man. So, you know, I get it. I get that can cause a rise out of someone, or, like, you can generally come to, like, quite dislike your player base and such. So in some respect, I kind of understand it. That video of the Discord call, some media training might be needed, bro, but outside of that, I kind of get it, man. I'm just surprised to have seen you stop by. How well has it been doing well, I know how well it's been doing. For my channel, it's doing quite well. It's only 15k views, I think. I'll take a look right now. But have people been passing that around and, like, just as an example? Yeah, and some things they try to make you look bad, like the clip of a guy getting banned by me. It's missing context where he's team killing me and some other guys for quite a while before that. I did think... So yeah, out of context is quite an amusing clip that you were banning. I do believe that the guy in that clip, because there's a compilation, was following you around in there. So there's the clip of him when he's on the other team killing you in fisticuffs and dodging you and such. So from that perspective, yeah, I kind of get it. It is also kind of insane to ban a guy for, like, hitting you a couple of times from the server. Kind of crazy. But also it wasn't just on one clip he hit you once and then walked off. He was doing it quite a bit. But that's a fair enough example. Also, I don't know if some people were saying on the Giru one where, like, you kicked him from the lobby for getting killed with a frying pan, but, like, you were both, like, friends at the time. So, like, that was just you kind of being, like, an old fuck off sort of joke thing, which I can also see. But it also just generally doesn't paint, like, the grandest of images, you know? Because if people are already thinking this guy is petulant and shit as such, and then there's clips of you banning people for losing at something, then yeah. Me and Guru were good friends at the time. It was just memeing, but all the gun clips are just fucking around, basically. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fair enough, man. I don't think this isn't me going like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna cut the section out of a video. Because that's not the only thing going on there. The Vimeo and Discord thing is all on me, though. Like I said, mistakes have been made. And, you know, you're doing better than some people that you're able to look back on that, man. Honest to God, you are, because there are some people in the melee slasher scene who have been there since Shiv 1 and they aren't able to move on from that. So, you know, it's easier than just, it's not easier. It's harder than just saying I've moved on, obviously. That's something you've got to work on, and that's something I can never see because you and I aren't really in the same circles. But being able to say it, at least, I think, you know, you're doing pretty well on that front, man. You're doing better than some other people who have been playing since Shiv 1 and have not grown out of that, you know? Like the people who are in, I don't know if you've seen the Chivalry 2 video, Crush, which is the precursor to the Mordhau video, which is, if you've just stumbled on the Shiv video, or the Mordhau video, I imagine not, because the Shiv video was 2 years ago, but it's 4.5 hours about why Chivalry 2 got fucked up. And, some of the people who that video talks about, rather, are the sorts of people who don't learn to move on, and are still playing the game and hacking the shit out of the game and such. I guess that's just gotta be on you, I suppose. You gotta up and move, man. I'm curious who shared you the video, though, because I've shared it in the Ad Mortem Discord. I've shared it on the Reddit. I haven't really seen people like sharing it outside of that. I'm friends of some people on the Ad Mortem team. I sent them the video. Maybe they've watched it amongst themselves. Thanks. Melee Comp is some cool people too, but as a mind-boggling amount of toxicity in relation to its size in general. Sorry, let me take off my headset real quick. It's pretty weird, and when you're part of it, you become more of an asshole just being around too. Yeah, because it's part of what I was saying as well in the part 3 of the whole thing with like people opposing, like, you know, women being in the game, black people being in the game, whatever. I think there comes a point where you stew in it so much it just becomes a norm to you. And it calcifies in your head as just like normal behavior. And then the opposite of that, which is the people going, well, it's basically like a fictional fighting setting, why can't women be in the game, is actually perceived as more extremist than the thing you've become accustomed to. I totally believe that. And when it's had the origin point of being like a sort of subversive, like outside group for people who have been excluded from other gaming communities, then yeah, it makes sense as its origin. That's why in the video I talk about like it needs to now move on and not cater to those people. Because Triturnion, through that forum thread being basically the thread, and also walking back parts of their Kickstarter, which I'm sure you can talk about as well, because you were on the team, to basically allow for a woman toggle, which is fucking hilarious an idea. I know apparently that was only by Andrew Geach and something Desronier, like 2 people who had their interview with PC Gamer, but the fact that that memo had ever been passed around the team and discussed was quite fucking hilarious. Considering, you know, nowadays we have women in the game and no one's really batting an eye at it anymore. Batting an eye at it anymore, rather. English is the only language I speak. And I can barely fucking speak it, bro. Let me pull up my Discord real quick. Because I've been pinged. Don Furpo was right. Don Furpo, God rest his soul, man. I wonder what Don Furpo's up to now. Selling creams, maybe? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Don Furpo could have been my strongest soldier, man. But we'll never fucking know, because he's, God rest his soul, we put him in the ground. I haven't seen the Shiv 2 video yet. It's a fucking trip, man. Crush, you know what you need to do? If you want to watch it, of course. If you're so bored, you're like, I've got nothing else to do, I'll watch it. Pick an evening. Order some takeaway, maybe a nice pizza. I don't know if you've got whatever pizza place around. I'm more partial to Domino's as of late. You know, get a nice meal, sit down, maybe break it down across 2 evenings, and watch it, man. Because it's a fucking trip. Alright? I literally have to break down the concept of racism at one point to talk about, like, one of the guys that's in the video. I have to spend a half an hour breaking down, like, the current racist zeitgeist of the UK, so people, at least the people who have brains in their skull, understand just how much bullshit he's espousing. It was a whole ordeal, man. Like, it was a whole thing. The 3rd of 3 videos that, when I draw, without sucking my own dick, based on what other people have saying about it, it is the Shiv 2 video, which is awesome. I don't know if you know Wicked Wiz. He speaks about it in his Melee Slasher retrospective as well. So, which is quite an honor because he's like a super big channel, man. So, like, if you're ever bored out of your mind and got nothing else to do, watch the Shiv 2 video, bro. I think the Shiv 2 video, you will, as someone who's been around the scene, I don't know how much you were even playing of Shiv 2. I'm sure some of the people in that video came over to Mordhau at some point because the Venn diagram for Mordhau and Shiv players isn't so big. There's quite a big overlap in the middle, outside of the Game Pass people. So, Who knows? You'll probably end up with being able to do what's the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio like that. Mordhau's racist just went to Shiv 2. Bro, you're actually... why didn't I think of that? You're probably right. The most racist people on Mordhau back in the day, before the game like really went down, probably just went over to Shiv 2, and that's why nowadays Shiv 2 is so racist. Certainly interesting. In Melee Slasher, I have met some of the smartest people and with some of the biggest freaks I've spoken to on the internet. I'm not sure why in particular this genre attracts this. Well, I think it's in part due to the origin, again, being subversive, the out-group, welcoming people who've been maybe ostracized from other places for being quite off-putting. I think it's also because it's Melee Slasher, it's based on medieval conflict, you know, the Crusader LARP, the Templar, Deus Vult, and typically people who are going around saying Deus Vult, probably also would call me, like, the F-slur. Like, that's not causation, that's correlation, but there's a pretty big overlap, it's quite comorbid, and it attracts that sort of demographic, man. So you have an origin point in which it's existed outside of, basically, like, game moderation. And then you also have the aesthetic attracting the Crusader LARPers, as HSM says. And that means you end up, pretty much, with people who are just thoroughly racist, bro. And again, like, the things some people talk about on the video, like the Shiv 2 video from time to time, talking about, like, why'd you make it political? Why'd you, like, put your values onto the game? The thing with that is that I'm not actually going, well, the game needs to have pride banners everywhere and it should give me a pronoun option and all of this shit, right? I'm just playing the game. And then I have people all around me who are, like, saying some awful shit in Shiv 2. So it's going to be interesting to see how Ad Mortem handles the whole comp aspect and they can focus on it. I wish them the best, though, genuinely. I'm quite confident with Ad Mortem. I think they've struck a good balance between putting their foot down and not basically nuking every single person. Because if you actually apply, even though their community manager seems to really have his like his head switched on for doing with it. Damn, Monty got the badge as well. You're only saying that because he is. No, I think Ad Mortem's got their heads turned on, especially in regards to Silencer, the community manager. Because I think they've struck a good balance between having to put their foot down and doing more so than Mordhau and Shiv 2 have done. But on the other side of it as well, I think they understand that if they have to have some form of amnesty. They can only be moderating based on what happens in their game community. If you go and moderate the people who are going to be coming over based on how they've behaved in other Melee Slashers, not gonna lie, they might have to fire some of their own developers, man. Because, like, everyone, I think, at some point has shat where they eat, or, you know, shit where they eat in regards to this genre. They'd have to get rid of some of their own devs in that respect, so they've got to just do a clean slate, but they're, you know, being pretty stringent about it, and I respect that. There are some cases where I've been like, you should ban this guy. Like, I think there's a case of a guy basically being racially abusive to a developer. Like, you should ban him, but outside of that, like, I think the way they've done it. More than Shiv 1 was way too light to turn. Shiv 2 as well. Shiv 2 as well, especially in regards to, because I know, like, Mordhau, for instance, had, moderational, positive muting generally. So that meant the chat itself was, like, you had to sign out of, right? Shiv 2 has no moderation at all, never did. Okay, they had moderators in EU, they don't have EU moderators anymore, and the tickets serve more as a mass flagging thing as opposed to being individually reviewed, because it would be insane to try and do that. But they did used to have some form of moderation. The moderation was more concerned, I think, with duels, because a lot of the people who were moderators in the EU scene were people who were advocating for the value of duels. A lot of the people I spoke to who were EU moderators were talking about, like, you know, like, it's the only social setting you have where you can go and you can just chill with people, as opposed to TO where you're all just killing each other. Mordhau's a bit better in that respect because of a whole bard phenomenon. In TO on Mordhau, yeah, so the main mode wasn't moderated. Yeah, fair enough. Never did tickets just get sent to the void. Once upon a time, moderators were seeing the tickets. That's not true. In terms of filling the tickets out that would go to them, they were being seen when EU moderators were there. The problem was there was no feedback, so it was very difficult to tell if they were ever being acted on, especially with the example of, like, they may have banned or muted someone across the last 2 weeks, but because they never confirm it to you, the next time you see them, they might just be out and about, and you would then go, oh, nothing's happened. So they were doing something when they had mods, but then the developers were frequently intervening to stop them doing anything, and then the moderators, who were usually people who had their own jobs and lives and were coming home to do it on a voluntary basis, you know, were then basically signing off. They were going like, well, fuck it. You know, I'm not doing this anymore. But with Mordhau, I wonder if it's a legal thing where they can't say if they did something. I don't think it's a legal thing. Maybe there's some complications in regards to permanent bans for people who have paid for a product. I think maybe any developers in the chat right now, like Monty or something, could weigh in on that, because this is stuff they will likely be dealing with. But I don't know if it would have been a legal thing. I think they just had a policy, because TBS famously didn't like divulging information. They just had a policy of, like, if we don't have to divulge anything, don't divulge anything. So just say that the ticket's been received, don't make any promises anything's going to be done. Which is fair. You don't have to promise that the moment you see a ticket something's going to be done. You shouldn't do that, because you might not be able to do anything. But if something is done, people should be notified of it. But they didn't do that. In Mordhau's case, I think they were doing well, and it was actually more social than Shiv on the TO because of the Bard phenomenon. And you had motivational mutes and stuff, which, yeah, some people were right to say the PC Gamer article did not make note of. You could mute some people who were being racist, you could mute some people who were being bigoted. Like, that's in Mordhau's favor, and that's really all I'm expecting. Give me the tools to moderate my own experience. The problem where it arises, and this is generally for the genre and games as a whole, is I can mute people in the chat, sure, but melee slashers especially, if I want to become more involved in the community, so I want to join the Discords, I want to join custom servers, I want to join people's own areas for the game, I have to be around the same people. So that means the people who I've just muted in chat for calling me something awful, I have to now go to their community server and be around them and all this shit, right? So it's less that, like, in that moment I don't have the tools to moderate. I think it's a greater frustration that nothing was officially acted on by TBS or Triternion in regards to attracting these people in the first place. By having that thread post your N-words 2017, which, like, people, whatever the fuck Andrew Geach was saying, like, oh, it's not offensive, it is offensive. There's no context in which it isn't. We know why they phrased it that way. Be fucking for real, you could have changed it. Like, that's just a massive PR oversight. Of course, journalists would have known that, seen that, and then written something. Someone should have been told to do it. Someone should have been told to change it on the mod team. They certainly shouldn't have had their hands slapped away when they tried to change it, right? Huge oversight on part of Triternion. And the fact that they didn't make that change, and in the short term face a bit of backlash, meant in the long term they kept attracting the same people who felt that they were welcome in that scene. And it's also been the case for Chivalry as well. And again, in Chivalry's case, as you'll see in the video, it's because with Chivalry 2, they just wanted to make the cash back lost on Mirage and then move on. And moderating your game is a long-term decision when they just wanted to do something in the short term. Mordhau, I think some people have told me and claimed it wasn't meant to be around for that long. Might have suffered from a similar thing. But in comparison to Shiv, I think has received a little bit more of a deliberate hands-on attention, as opposed to Shiv 2, who I think got updates here and there, but wasn't really being ticked over. I mean, dueling servers basically dropped to nothing. Then again, Mordhau didn't have dueling servers at the start. They just had Invasion and Frontline. I don't think they even had Invasion. I think it might have just been Frontline, right? Or I might be wrong about that. That take with a grain of salt. But, like, point is, I think Ad Mortem could do a good job with it, but they really need to, you know, they need to stay the course, man. And it's about curating your player base so that then you have more people come in who don't feel off-put. Because again, as Crush said there, talking about, like, you know, what was it, like, it becomes the norm, you become kind of, like, imbued in that toxicity. It then means that, like, the people who are constantly going, oh, well, why are we changing this for people who don't give a shit? Like, it actually doesn't matter if people are toxic in chat. People just want to play the game, just don't read chat. They've become so sunk in the toxicity, you can't take them at face value, because they don't represent the fact that there's a lot of people who would probably have played the game, or at least given the game a try, but once the reputation sticks that a game is toxic, there is a denomination of people who will not play it. Maybe not like 100 million people, but there's people who will be like, this community isn't very welcoming. On top of that, mechanically, there's such a disparity between the high and low levels with a very little ability to bridge that gap. They're going to fuck off. It's not welcoming in that sense. They don't feel like they should invest the time because there's not the people around it to help. Nowadays, because it's more dedicated and you have, I think a lot of the racists and toxic people have gone, even though some of them are still around. But generally, you have people who are more pro-social, the more dedicated players, who have left something a little more to engage with. But now anyone who's buying into it, has to deal with the fact that, like, there's a reputation that's been left there, and the people who have left that reputation are already gone, man. Like, they've already left, and it's still turning people away from playing. I will say, Mordhau and Shiv 2, I prefer Mordhau. I have more fun with Mordhau, even though I get my dick twisted more often. I was way better at Shiv 2 than I was at Mordhau, probably because Shiv 2 was way more casual. and the people who are playing Mordhau have like 1,000 hours in every melee slasher game on Earth. But that said, like, people get driven away quite easily by that shit. And it's difficult to know that that's the case when every single person playing, who are already part of the toxic crowd, are basically telling you all the time, no, that's not the case, no, that's not the case. For this very small, spoken out group. I don't think Mordhau was an absolute tragedy. The title says Mordhau's baffling, whereas Chivalry 2 was outright ruined. Between the two, Mordhau, I think, has done better. Even though the player count is down and such, I think the experience they offer, I give more of a shit about than Chivalry 2. But with you know, that in mind, it is baffling the life it had and the current position it's in, where you really can't buy into playing it without, like, investing so much time that I just don't think it's worth it. Unless you're fucking around with friends, right? I've had a stream idea, actually, which I think could be such a good stream idea. I do a tier list of all the, like, the reoccurring players in TO, and I just tier list them. Trim, right at the bottom. That guy, annoying as fuck. And on top of that, like, he's called people F-slur a bunch of times in chat. So I'm like, okay, this guy sucks. Gubfried Kuckenheim, S tier. Top of S tier. Chill guy. Verdong, probably gonna put bottom of A tier, top of B tier, you know? Like, I think that could be a good fucking stream. Probably the most content Mordhau would see streaming-wise in a very long fucking time. Yapathon? It would be a Yapathon. Right now it's becoming a Yapathon, but I digress. Also, sorry. My dog is barking. What does he want? Hey, buddy, what's that? Hello, dog. Hey. When are you adding the... Oh, sorry, I laughed. You've got sensitive ears, huh? When am I adding the fertile tag to my stream? Excellent question, man. I think, you know, I've really got to ride off Ziggy Larter's coattails. I've got to give myself a submissive and breedable VTuber avatar, and then add submissive, breedable, and fertile to my stream tags, and then that'll be good. But anyway, Crush, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for your... The melee being all up close person doesn't help with his sweatiness and general rage-inducing feeling. Yeah, dude, I like to think I'm quite a calm guy. People in voice chats who have played it with me, they know that, like, I can get, like, quite tilted about it. Not so tilted to, like, debase myself by going in chat and being like, oh, you should kill yourself or something, right? I do shit talk in chat, but it's, like, really cringe and you can't take it seriously, so, like, it's no harm, no foul. But yeah, I can get that. And some people can't handle that, man. Like, there's a real issue with ego where some people, if they lose... I mean, you saw some of the clips at the beginning of that section, right? Of, like, a guy gets kicked, he starts screaming, a red-blue loses a duel, and he starts saying we need to start again because, like, I'm lagging, I'm on, like, 0.1 ping or some shit. Like, it's that high competitiveness, and people just... It's so many sore losers. They can't rationalize losing, man. Yeah, it's hilarious in a way. That's why it's so baffling, man. It is hilarious. It's hilarious to talk about. But then that supersedes Melee Slash's merit as being an actual game to play. I currently value, and I think some other people do as well, Melee Slash's ability to almost accrue a set of lolcows in one place, as opposed to being an actual game genre. Like, that's where we're at right now, man. Anyway, what we're gonna do... I know I've just reloaded the same fave. Good morning, am I dead yet? Yes, you did die in a battle just before this, I hate to say, Julie. I am sorry. You gave your life valiantly so that I could line my pockets with money, so don't be too upset. But yeah, good talk. Good talk, man. There's something very old internet about Melee Slash culture, that's why it's not mainstream friendly. And the difficulty is who can make it mainstream friendly, and could be the first one to do it. But yeah, good. Thank you for watching the video, man. Thank you for being a good sport about it, and I'm glad that you're moving in the right direction. And I hope everything goes well with Mysteria, man. Hardly competitive at that point, just all ego, even if they aren't good. Yeah. And like, bro, okay, like, it's a game, I understand being mad at losing at a game or something, but, like, bro, you can't, like, can't take that with you, you know? Okay, no, they've already gone off to a side on their own. We currently need to, we need to safe scum the fuck out of this. So I need to try and track them down and lure them into, lure them into another group. Although I now feel like they just keep crossing the river, which is annoying. They came up here, man. We were so close. There's a difference between hating to lose and taking a loss as a personal attack. True. Just wait a bit. Yeah, but do they come back is the thing. They're going to cross again. But let's see. I'm going to reload the save. I think if we can get another group involved, it's possible. It has to be a military company, though. We just need enough people to engage them in one-on-one. I mean, look, is this even them, though? This might be a different group. This might be just some dire wolves or something. I don't think this is even them. Yeah, this is them. Look how far they've come. Alright, let's see where they go. Because we can make 10k off of this. If I can just attack them when there's another group involved, we should be good, man. Okay. Going down here, going left. Right, go left. Go left. No, 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 don't go back. Fuck. Okay, going left. Alright, sweet. No, don't go back up to the right. Go left. Go left. Go left. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I'm hurting them at all. They seem to just walk past me anyway. Don't know why they're even running away from me. These guys could kill me easily. They could turn me into like a delicious pastry. Please go up. Please go up. Yes, 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 yes. Go left. Go left. No, 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 no. Oh my god, we got them. Okay, we have a company. We have a military company. Oh, this is so possible. This is so doable is the thing. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We just have to kill them. We don't even need to be the ones killing them. There's 11 of them. There's 28 of us. A nice size one too. Yeah, what? There was 15 of us. There's 13 of us on the field. No, I believe 15 of us on the field, right? So that means we have an assistance of 13 pretty well-armored guys. If we can just get shots on target... Well, also, they've all moved forward. I want to retreat with our guys. I'm thinking. Trans rights. Thank you, Lambda. Oh, there's some guys up there we don't see as well. Let the company do all the work. My only worry is if they do too well and they keep fattening them, you know what I mean? But either way, we shouldn't engage these guys. Do both banners apply buffs? Not sure. I wouldn't think so, to be honest. I have no clue on that. These guys have moved ahead of me. They've got a lot of their footmen moving ahead of me. What's this guy? He's another Zweihander. Move back. Just get everyone back. Everyone back. How much melee defense does the Zweihander have? 20. Which is, I think, average. I mean, no, it's actually... it's quite high, considering. It's actually quite high defense, yeah. Oh, yeah. 56 melee defense, 72 range defense. Whew, my god, man. Battle glaive. My favorite weapon in Shiv 2 was the glaive. I loved the glaive. I even managed to beat Nafiko with the glaive sometimes, and Nafiko is a pretty good Shiv 2 player. Don't engage subtle, please. Gamble stick. Oh, come on, man. Don't know why you even... Why are you trying to Mord helmet? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, bro. Okay, we have to make the best here. What the fuck was that movement? They have 12 AP, man. They have 12 AP. That was what that movement was. They have just so much, they have such a great ability to move. But is this 1, 2, 3, 4? This is all of them. Okay. If we can make sure they're just all individually engaged, this shouldn't be a huge problem to deal with them. Do that to you. Wait. Shield. Yep, you come in front. I can't stab anything from here. Okay. Their company's on the wings. My only main worry is if in fact Subtle's surrounded. That's my worry right now. Oh, Subtle, rest in peace, buddy. Yeah, you're surrounded, man. Okay, these guys are being a big help right now. They're engaging them all individually. Don't want to kill him. I want to get HSM in there, but surrounded by 3 is not ideal. Such insane amount of health, man. That's why they're paying us 10k to get this done, bro. Maybe HSM around the side? I'm wondering if we get HSM up here, this could be helpful. But I wonder if that's stupid if we send him out on his own. Hello, hello, Gob. Greetings. Hydrate, thank you. Subtle somehow still alive. How much bleed does Subtle have? 3 bleed? they're trying to go around the side now. Think, oh man, what I should have done, I should have moved Ziggy here and I should have let HSM come in here because then he can come and help with a great X. Okay, is there anyone who can act on that though? You're engaged, you're engaged. This guy, these two at the back will run in and hit the corpse, so I don't want to do that yet. The annoying thing is, again, if I don't... Hold on, let's rotate you. Swing. Alright, one dead. Oh my god, these guys, I'm missing so much. Starting to feel like they're in my mercenary company of how much we miss. Oh. That one's fleeing. We can kill this one, there's no one to step in. Rotate. And we miss. Fucking fantastic. Nice. 2 swings of his Y-hander. So Y-hander guy's dead. Fucking hell. Get HSM in. He needs to be helping. Wait till next turn to leap over. Okay, so Ziggy's dead. Oh my god, this fat fucking thing, bro. Subtle died. Bleeding time 6. Oh my god. Just reload the autosave. Yeah, reload the autosave, you're right. Doing all this work for 10k, man. Just give me 10k fucking money, please, bro. Okay. Engage. Alright. Immediately just pull all my guys out. Pull them all out the way. Not by a couple tiles, just pull them all the way out. Because these guys have 12 AP. Just let your polearms handle the damage and their footmen be the wall. Yeah, but these guys are actually trying to... They're coming down towards here. Okay, now you've got guys coming up this way. Yo, Mateo, alright. Or Mate, I don't know how to fucking say it, bro. Alright, from the Discord, right? Thank you for the follow, man. Woohoo! Thank you, God. Faked me out. I thought we got another follow. Thought this was the start of something special, bro. Hit this guy. Hit him again. I got 40. Ah! Oh, you really pick your people to fight, don't you? At least he's gone right for HSM. Because HSM can smack him. Okay, they're wrapping around. That's good, because that means they're actually engaging them. Pff, missing on a 48. Come on, bro. I'm worried we're going to start breaking through the bottom side. I'm going to move Monty there just to anticipate. Okay. No, don't do half strike. Just save our fatigue for the big swings. Yeah, look, here he comes around the side. Gonna presume this is modded, right? It is. I don't know if the skin ghouls are modded, but Legends is modded, yeah. It's a huge overhaul for Battle Brothers. Okay, big hits with Zweihander. There's an old version about the new Polak stuff? Yeah. Yes, skin ghouls are? Right, okay. That did basically... I don't know if that did any damage to that guy. Look how much bleed they do! Oh my god! They do so much bleed damage, man. Holy shit. The Chud is dead. I don't know if he's gonna die. I mean, now that he has so much bleed, probably. But I don't know if this is gonna be a reset or not anyway. Bro, even with a company, this is a hard fight. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying, man. Especially when we can't hit on guys with 300 HP, man. He has backswing, right? I think it's backswing he's using. Yeah, he has backswing. Okay, it's not. It's gonna be a bloody battle, but they are doing damage, the Arbalists here. Yeah, there goes the Arbalist. So many stacks of bleed. My bad. Shit. That's not ideal. Oh my god. Like, look, this is what we're on about. The 3 up here now as well. Because they're just... This guy's dead. Zweihander's going down. Okay, no, they still have 3 guys. Okay, it's not a lost cause up there. Okay, gonna put Monty here. And they can still eat corpses? Yes, they still definitely can eat corpses. He ate HSM. Oh boy. Okay. That's alright, we can get HSM out in like the next 3 turns, I think. I'm not looking forward to how much bleed damage Slim's taking. I mean, he's dead. He's already dead. 30. He's literally dead after this turn. Bye-bye. Oh, somehow he isn't. Holy shit. Barely survived. Can't believe HSM got VOD. I mean, that is what happened, but it is also a horrible sentence. And also, oh my god, Ray, you can't hit anything. What the fuck is this? You see what I mean on the bottom here? Like, oh, it's just falling apart now. Oh, guys, don't make me fucking reset because you can't hit this lard ass who's just sitting here. Missing 70s? Yeah, tell me something new, man. It's that bleed. That bleed accruing is the real enemy, man. This is with a military company. This is with a military company. Not a single enemy died. We haven't killed a single enemy? We haven't killed a single guy? What the fuck? I've already... That's insane. We actually did better than the company. We've... Now that he's fat, he's powerful. Restart the round. We can do this, man. We're getting this 10k. We can do this. We did better than these guys did. We actually managed to kill, I think, 2 when we fought them on our own. Oh, if we could just get the sweet spot if he was coming back this way, but he isn't. Because if we could have 2 military companies, then it'd be way easier. Okay, I'm thinking we bring Ziggy out, because Ziggy's just going to be a liability, unfortunately. Because he dies so fast. Get Ziggy out, put HSM here. I think that's what we have to do. Just get HSM in the middle. So I-Hander was throwing? Yeah. So I-Hander was our team from Mordhau this morning. This morning. This afternoon. You know what I fucking mean. Clearly, we need our guys like out with them on the flanks here to help them. Did he rotate me off, by the way? What a bastard! Actually, shit. Come back here. Alright, here we go. Get Dawn. Furpo up here. Get 2 pikes closer in the middle because outside of smashing shields, you can't hit shit. Crazy fucking melee attack. Zweihander throwing by walking into the middle of the crowd. I mean, I appreciate it, but you're just gonna die now. He got underdog? I don't think he does. Does he have underdog? He doesn't have underdog. He has lone wolf, but he doesn't have underdog. Guys, please. This is very good background noise for vintage story gameplay. I imagine it feels just as depressing and dreadful, right? Like, it's vintage story seems like it takes place in a similar sort of universe to Battle Brothers. It's kind of in the Middle Ages, right? But like low fantasy Middle Ages. Okay, the little guy's doing not as much damage. It's for medium guys we worry about. The overwhelm from that is pretty solid. So we should try and get you up here, really. Does Battle Brothers also experience temporal storms? I don't believe so, no. We do experience getting our anus pulverized because this match, there's literally 28 of us. There are 28 of us! Zweihander, I fucking told you were gonna... Oh my god. Skin Ghoul supremacy, holy shit. Zweihander's dead. That's a corpse they're gonna eat. Why would you do that? He's such an idiot. He's given him a salient in a line to do exactly what he's just done. Don't worry, guys. I have a Zweihander. You also only have a fucking male Halberg, bro. Bro thinks he's him and he's not. Oh, we can't go around that way? Fuck. Oh, please, bro. You're rolling 70s, Ben. Please, man. It's gonna inhale HSM again, and then we're gonna have our ability to kill him reduced by 10. And God knows the guys up here can't hit shit. It's just that it's so much difficult because now, if we even killed him, he is going to come in and eat him. And that's if we even land our hits. Sator has 10 million bleed. The other company is struggling more than you. Doesn't surprise me because we have an actual good fucking team. Here we go. That's so much bleed damage. Dead immediately. Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? That's so awesome, is the thing. Honest to God, it's because that Zweihander decided to walk out in the open. Because he gave them a hole that they could plug when he died. Please shoot him. That's fine. HSM's taken his turn, right? 20 turns. My god, he's so close to dying too. He's so close. What's our dodge value? 20. Why is our dodge value so low now? Right, because of initiative going down. Come here, just... Can you 1v1 this guy? Oh, big guy's dead. Okay. That one's dead. Okay, 2 down. There's 9 left. Exponentially, the more that die, the more we can surround and fuck up, alright? We just have to isolate them so they can't run in and eat their friends. This guy is going to do that. When's his turn? He's acts in 15 turns. There's no one aside from the Arbalest who can move in front. Monty can't move in front because he's next to this fucking thing. We're missing so many 70s. Alright, you're dead. I think you're just dead. Move here. You got a kill before you went down. You are... Where does it say what even happened to you? It says you killed him. Doesn't... Bro just disappeared into the void. Doesn't say what happened to him. It does? He died? Oh, right, at the end of this because of the bleeding. Right. I'm so used to it being has killed, has done damage, that's why. Okay, up here. Oh my god, rolling 80s on Ziggy. Well, Ziggy's dead. Oh my god, man. Ziggy, you're actually so arse, man. I think I just need to let him go. I've tried to make him good. He's just not good. That initiative going down and everything. Like, he's got melee skill, but... He's just not good at the fucking game. He just dies to everything. It's because his HP is so low. If he had Colossus, we might be able to fix that. Make him give him a bit more survivability, but... And you're dead as well. Holy shit. Monty's dead now. Just one after the other. It wouldn't be so bad, but half of our team are archers, man. So that means if our melee guys die, there is no one left to plug the hole. Because the melee guys can't do anything. Zweihander's about to die. Tried to find another company. We need 2 companies to fight these guys and win. Bye, Oha. We're rolling 34s, bro. Like, what is this? No, we just need to reload at this point. We're not winning this now. We're not fucking winning this anymore. I mean, there's a point if the other one came back. Come on. I can only engage there, man. Right, let's just see what happens. Let them run towards me. Literally, if the AI is intelligent, they just need to meet them line by line. Line by line. Engage them on the line, and the ones who aren't, go around. That's all they need to do. But some of them love to rush in and let them form like this, and that's bad because then you can't get in to stop the bodies because you have multiple people with zones of control. And they have like 100 melee skills, so they do not miss. They have a 5% chance of missing, man. Like, what are you doing? Like, the company AI is pissing me off. Just stand in a line. Just a line so we can wrap around them. Here we go, now they're coming in. Why? Why does he do this? Why does he do this? What, so he can get his fucking backswing on a guy with 300 health? This Zweihander just keeps fucking us, bro. He does that and then he just gives him a corpse to eat. Why does he do this, man? These guys are like my Deadlock teammates. They love feeding. I'm playing Deadlock right now, bro. That's what's happening. This is what's happening right now. Net. Shield. I don't even want to step here because we're just going to all get hit. Alright, who isn't locked down? These three at the back aren't locked down. I'd love to send my guys around to lock them down, but then it's just, they just get minced, and then we give them corpses to fucking eat. You. The nets are absolutely helping. The nets do help. Big strides on this guy. Feel like you need someone with a big bleed cleaver. Potentially, because they just swallow so much damage. Like, look at this guy, man. Look at what he's doing. 64. 84. Hit this one. Dog carry. Okay, one's by turn 3. We've already got one that's dead or surrendering, so that's good. That's a good approach. Okay, one's dead. Good. And they're all, at least, I mean, they have 12 AP. They could get there very easily. These archers suck. Yeah. This guy's dead. Zweihander's dead now. Nice rotate, bro. Nice one. It's when they peel off the armor, every hit does 15 points of bleed for 2 rounds. Like, even if you had Resilient, that wouldn't stop these guys. They're just that good. Okay. They're making good moves here. They're blocking them off. Good. Okay. We're making good developments here. But this is the point where armor starts being peeled off and bleed starts getting applied. This is what I'm worried about. We got a potential kill here that you might be able to plug because their turns are over. You're acting in 13 turns. Wait. We hit this guy, we kill him, but I can't step forward because of his zone of control. So I'm thinking we wait. Because he's gonna have to take his turn next. And then we can kill him. I should have covered the body. I'm a fucking idiot. I should have covered the body there. No, at least you can kill him without worry. I love that this banner bearer is doing fuck all. Oh my god. It's over now. We were doing so well. We were doing so fucking well, man. This was actually going really well at the start. And they're just eating HSM. Like, we have to restart. Fuck. That was going really fucking well. If only the other military company walked in, man, we'd have like 50 guys to fight them with, and we'd barely scrape by, knowing our luck. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to overwrite, we're going to do paces 12, so we have this backup as an option. We're going to see where else they go. If they walk into another... No. I think that might be it. No. Fuck. Okay, we had a moment where I think we could have done it. Okay. Well, now you're just walking off the other fucking direction. Yep. Restart. Reload that save. Oh, now you run north. Fuck. Trans rights, thank you. Stop running north, man. Go down. Do I need to get in their way? For fuck's sake. We literally had it at that moment. Why not try to get the other company? Those are more. 17? Yeah, but by 2, right? By 2 guys? I need 2 companies. They are more, but I need... The only way we get the money... What if the 2 are melee freaks? Yeah, and then they walk into the open and die. Because the AI sucks for them placing themselves. God knows they're geniuses when it comes to fighting me, but fighting skin ghouls, their brains fall out their asses, man. They could be 2 Zweihanders. Oh, please, 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 please. No, that's not it. That's 1. The other one was too far away. Oh my god, we got it. Okay, we got both of them. Alrighty. Okay. Huge plays here. We just need to engage them on the front line. Zweihander, they got a cool mask on them. Imagine we still lose. Alright, we need 3 companies. Is that a knight? No, their armor's actually quite low. They're just a Zweihander, so they've got some armor. But they're not a knight. Knights are like 300, 250 armor. Probably 300 minimum, now that I think about it. These guys don't even... Yeah, they don't have battle forged or anything. They're just armored. Their fatigue's quite high, though. The Houndskull? Oh, this guy. Oh, veteran knight. Oh, he is. Yes, he is a knight. I didn't see him. That's a very good helmet. Put Ziggy up here. He's going to die. Oh, there's another knight. There's two of them. Sir Colby? He's not as armored as a veteran knight, but... Two Zweihanders, two knights. We are doing better on this now. Annoyingly, I want to move forward here and take up this because it gives us an increased chance to hit. I'm just worried about this little patch of ground here. Was that another knight? Royal Guard. Okay, so this other company we ran into is very good. Mouse, come here. Come here, buddy. Come on, come here. Okay, he's just chilling. If you net... Fuck. If you could have netted this one, it could guarantee next time to be able to move forward on time. The other company is smaller but stronger units, yeah. We've also just got to wait to see where the fat one goes. But I'm not a fan that Ray, for some reason, I can't wait on. And I don't know if that's because of his... is unable to use weight in combat. Oh, he's not good for when they're engaging on the first turn. But it does mean that when we are engaged, he's guaranteed to take the first swing, which is good in its own right. Why, bro, the fucking... Just wait. Just wait for them to form a line, man, and then we surround them. Stop letting them thicken out. Here we go. Here he comes. Oh, he's coming right in here. Okay. These guys going around. Question is if they go around, will they survive to kill them? These aren't shit footmen either. They look like they have actual protection. That's good. I'm happy leaving him up here because he does very little damage. So he's blocking off the more troublesome ones getting in the way. Hydrate, thank you. Of course, the first thing the AI is trying to do is to free up the spot for the more annoying ones to come in. That does make sense. We miss an 81. Come on. It also doesn't help because when we get hit, we take fatigue damage. So if we get hit repeatedly, our fatigue just skyrockets, man. And that means we can't do anything on our turn. I need these guys to walk forward and block these guys off. Because if we kill him and we can't fill it up... When do you take your turn? 32. Yeah, so these guys are going first because they've waited. Okay, so that's great. Okay, good. Alright, starting to trap those guys in place. Good. Oh, my nose, my nose feels bruised, man. Not to get cocky, but will this finally be a win? I'm honestly not even sure. We're turn 3, we haven't killed a single one, and a bunch of us are injured. I'm not entirely sure, man. I wish I could tell you. It's that bleed. It's the application of bleed, man. Okay, one down. Good, plug in the hole. Alright. Be a challenge. I have way more bodies, still need to land big hits. The issue with dealing with the Nax is that more bodies means more ways for them to regen health. Because if people die, we have to fill up those holes. Fortunately, we're wrapping around them right now, so it seems like we're trapping them on all fronts. But holy man. Ziggy died. It's struck down. Alright. Missed. Great. Honestly, Ziggy ain't worth 10k. True. Which is a shame. I really had high hopes for Ziggy, but he's just he's fallen off as a character. So it's more trouble having him on the field. I have to constantly worry about him as opposed to him just being able to fight. Block the body. No, fortunately, no one's in range right now. Fuck, who do I even block the body with that isn't going to immediately die? Put the dog here? Sorry, dog, I need someone to block that body. Dog was actually dodging. 22 melee defense. That might be... We can't really afford to be killing our own guys right now. We're not really in the position to be killing our own guys. Bit of a controversial opinion. We can plug the hole, but it's not a good start. Monty's dead. Dog's dead. See, this is what happens. This is what we're talking about. Look, and that just gives more opportunities for them to recover. This is what I'm talking about, man. It's the fact they deal bleed. I think they're fucking OP enough, man. I don't know if it's a skill issue, and I know intentionally they're meant to be really hard. I don't know if I fuck with them being able to do bleed of that many stacks, man. It is a quest worth 10k in fairness, but like... And also the game does say there are some quests you shouldn't bother with, like, because you're just gonna die doing them. And this is definitely one of them, but holy shit. So that's Ziggy, that's Chud gone. He's on top of the dog's body, so he's gonna eat the dog. Look at him just decimate. Also, sorry, I don't know if I said trans rights. Trans rights. Huh. That's awesome, bro. That's so fucking good. Shoot him, please. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, shoot the Zweihander, you fucking idiot. Oh, 77, the bane of my fucking existence. Can't hit anything on a 77. Apparently it's not a real number. I'm gonna go back around this way. Oh, guys, please. I mean, that was a 27. Okay, fine. Oh, guys. It's the application of bleed, man, that I'm like, oh, guys, please, we've missed 4... Who is he? Fucking Jason Bourne. We missed 4 hits on him, man. You killed one guy? Like, one of theirs, sure, but they're all, like... With them being as shit as they are, I've probably done them a favor. Okay, Zweihander guy's dead. We missed a 95. We missed a 95. Oh. Oh, man. This game is just rimming me with despair right now. Of course, it's not enough damage. It's just over. Okay, one's dead. We've killed 2 of them and we have lost a third of our guys. Holy shit. It has to be possible, man. We have 2 military companies with us. It has to be possible. Look at this, bro. And the bleed is insane, man. Alright, I need to go quickly check on the dog. Go and fucking sit with... Might be right back for a second.
There's an endangered species right there.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Fuck. Okay.
What the fuck? What? Was he over here? Oh, brother. Look at the shit I'm having to do just to find this body. Please. Oh, my fucking god. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm about to die. I'm actually about to die. Just get down here. Fuck me. God, oh, my god. Oh, my god. This arc's fucking timing, man.
Is it okay if I touch you?
Oh, my guy died. I know it for a fact. He didn't die on this rooftop. He died somewhere else. Yeah, here they are. What?
Me? Just hanging around.
What the fuck? What the fuck were you doing? What the? How am I? No, 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 no. I'm taking your shit. I deserve it.
I want that. I want it. I want it. Give me all of it. Give me all of it.
Oh my god, that was stressful. Oh. Okay, we didn't get anything money-wise, but we got some good utility.
Enemy spotted.
Hey, fuck you! Suck my dick! He seems a little angry. Whoa, you can't say that.
Nah, bro, you were shooting at me earlier.
No, it's not me. We'll go one guy up.
You got a renegade, bro. You're the guy who shooting. There's one in this house. Careful.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let's fuck.
No, this another. I see him. He's inside the building.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
Thanks, Raider.
Will you explain or no?
There's a rat in this house. Be careful. Shut the fuck up. Shut suck my dick. I am not anymore.
What the fuck?
You shooting with renegade. Okay, show yourself.
Okay, come out. Come out.
Okay. Yes.
No, if you
don't have renegade.
bro, I have the fib anyway. I'm not gonna kill you. If you're okay, come on.
Yes, yes. If you have a renegade, he will kill you.
No, I will come in there and fuck you anyway if you piss me off.
So are you coming out or no?
They're swatting him. We're giving this one more college try because we are 3.5 hours deep. We're gonna give this one more try. We're gonna see how we go here. We have 2 companies with us, ma'am. Put your guys one line back. Alrighty, let's see what happens. Oh, good. Okay, so they're in front of us this time. With Knights and Zwei. It's the bleed damage, man. It's the bleed damage they're doing. That's really hard. I mean, it's a legendary quest, right? Fair enough. It's meant to be really, really hard. But, oh my god. An egregious amount of hits and each of those can bleed. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about it, man, again, because I say it at the peril of skill issue, but they're already hitting me 3 times a turn for insane damage peeling off my armor. I don't feel like they need bleed on top of that. If I literally have 2 military companies with me, with hedge knights, knights, banners, arbalists, and they still can't do it, like, I don't know, man. Oh no, I don't know. Because in the world Battle Brothers takes place in, it's very clear, like, we're not meant to be on the top of the food chain anymore. Like, we're very much competing with things like this to survive. But I don't even know how you do this with a regular group of guys. Or not a regular, like a really good group of guys. I don't know how you do this. God knows. God forbid you try and do this on your own, man. Like, what are you meant to do? I have 2 military companies with me and we're fucking struggling. How would Kingdom survive this sort of thing? It takes 1 out of 10 a group of them and suddenly they're eating an entire village alive. I mean, I guess barely, man. Also, like, the villages are made of peasants, so I guess we don't really care about that, man. Okay, they're engaging on the front now. Yeah, you can tell those are scripted quest enemies when they could defeat half a kingdom's military on the battlefield. They are also meant, like, it's a low fantasy setting, right? Like, I understand you are meant to have enemies that are better than even some of the best of the military we have available, right? That's fair enough. Like, there needs to be some challenge. I'm not saying that this should be a cakewalk. I'm just, like, really perplexed. I literally have 2 companies with me. So I think I'm just punching way above my weight taking this quest. Like, that just... I mean, that sounds so obvious, but... that must be it. I feel like skin ghouls are hard enough without the triple bleed. Like, they're already doing immense HP damage when they peel off the armor, which they're doing, like, 40 pips at a time. I don't think they need the triple stacks of bleed. At least, God, like, 1 stack of bleed is doing enough. 3 stacks of bleed, man? They probably added bleed to bypass nimble. True. Okay, we're wrapping in on them now. So these guys are going to be going around to the back. Okay, in case someone dies, we need some people back here to move forward. Imagine. You know what? I feel like throwing completely. Let me go right here. It doesn't help that one of our polemen can't hit anything. Oh, of course. You a Zweihander, perchance? You are. How curious. How curious you throw the game for us when you do shit like this every time. It's almost like one of them could walk into that slot and be trapped. Enjoy being... Ugh. These fucking Zweihanders are just feeding them, bro. The only upside is these attacks, they're often hitting the guys next to them, so that is helping in, ultimately, like, whittling them down over time. Okay, they're trapping the back lines now. Nice. I've rarely seen the ghouls actually hit the shields because they have like 100 melee skill, man. Oh, HSM, bro, please. What is it with the number 77 and us not hitting on 77s, man? I don't understand this. I'm glad this Zweihander decided to just sacrifice a guy. That's going to give him a free corpse to eat. That's really cool that they've done that. I'm glad that the guys who are meant to be, you know, basically my leverage are also throwing at every conceivable moment. Like, what the fuck are you doing up there, bro? What are you doing? You have a pike and you're up fucking here? Oh my god, man. What are we doing? Losing my fucking mind at this. You're meant to be a military company, man. You fought in the wars, bro. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Well done on giving him a whole fucking new guy to the team. Excellent work. Because the Zweihanders just have to... They're like, no, I must die on the field of battle. This hole is my grave. It was meant for me, bro. I have to die right now. Man, please. Okay. We're down to 10. Alright, this is fleeing. Just come in here. Shield wall. Knight moving in at least good. We've also killed this one. Okay. HSM should move in here. No. HSM just... I want HSM to move in to help with the skin ghoul. The problem is he's probably going to eat someone soon. So we should be waiting for when he does that. Let's go here. Shield. Yep, there we go. Knew it. Okay. So now HSM can actually contribute. Guys. That's a 79 we just missed. Okay, good hits. I don't. Why have we got two guys on the tiniest guy on their team? The knight should be here. Step forward, stab. Why? Okay, you're letting your Billman come forward. Alright, fair enough, I take that back. Alright? Maybe I didn't understand the game you were playing. Okay, Billman's coming forward there. Zweihander's doing damage there. Okay, alright. They're making moves, I just didn't understand. And I'm making moves I also don't understand. One guy's dead. Okay. But everyone on their team is engaged currently. Like, everyone on their team is currently engaged. So we're in the best possible scenario right now. Just had to open my fucking fat mouth, didn't I? Like, look, why? Like, we've got 4 guys on this one impotent little dude who can't do anything. This guy's dead. How are you still alive? 6 HP! You're dead. Oh my god. Okay. Big guy's dead. Down to 7. We've killed 4 of them. This is the furthest we've made it so far. Aim for the one that's on 2 health, man! Who are you shooting at, bro? I'm glad that the whole fucking platoon we sent to kill 1 mouse has decided to turn around now. That's good. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Everyone's engaged. No one can move. So we've all gotten deadlocked right now. HSM just sat upright in his chair. Deadlock? That's my fucking game. I have to jangle some fucking chains to keep his viewership. Deadlock, Venator, Venator, Silver, Silver. Okay. This is the closest we've been. We're down to 6. Such a call out. It's okay. It's alright. He says mean things to me all the time. He good. First good thing he fucking done this whole time. He's switching HSM. Now this is worrisome. Also the fact we just can't fucking hit anyone, bro. That's especially worrisome. How much health you want? 104. Alright, we miss. That's fine. With 40, I'm not too upset. Right, their night guy is dead. Okay, so this guy is out in the wind right now. Woohoo! Who's it? Aero Solaris followed. Oh shit, Aero! Thank you for stopping by. And Aero was like, I don't watch your streams. Hello, Soggy Doggy. I'm soggy my own fucking tears right now, man, because we're getting skill issued. This guy, we should have a whole platoon of him. He's been hit. Okay, no, he has been hit quite a bit, but that shield is doing good work. So close to death. How close are you to dying? 100? Fuck. I mean, Axe in 7 turns, 25 turns, 31 turns. Okay, so these guys are going to close the gap. That's fine. That's fine. They're going to close the gap. Banner bearers are doing their job. I mean, fat guy can't eat more. This guy, no, he can swallow one of us. I don't think he can eat more bodies. I'm concerned he's going to close the gap on our Billman. An IQ too high? Let me move in my pikeman into close range. Yes. Okay, so I hand up, bro, please, if you fuck this up at this juncture now, if any of these guys manages to inhale a body, it's over. We've got them on the back foot right now. If any of these guys inhales a body, we're in trouble. Please don't throw. Okay, interesting swap. Okay, we've got them all packed in. They're all basically surrounded. Okay. And they're likely going to keep hitting each other. That's fine. Okay. Billman getting their swings in. Who's really low on health we can pick off? Pretty close. Good. Okay. You move in. Oh, you couldn't... of course you couldn't hit the second one. Not built for the moment, I see. Is that fucking Germa playing in the background? That is Germa playing in the background. Actually, I don't think it was at first Germa. I think it was someone else, but it is, auto-played to someone else now. Okay. 10%. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing else you can really do right now. Good hits, HSM. Good fucking hits. Wait, someone needs to close in. Okay, you're getting in the way of HSM. Okay, down to 2. Oh my god. Oh, brother. Oh, you can't even hit on a 69. Trans rights. Content theft. I know I should have never come here. You thought I was woke. You thought I was for woke this whole time. I was for chudler the whole time, pal. I steal everyone's content. And then I make videos on why it's gay and R-worded like my hero, Andy Pants Gaming. Thank you, Andy Pants Gaming. Fuck! No, I've been played, man. Fuck. Chuds win again. Up yours, Anita Sarkeesian. Up yours, woke moralists. That Royal Guard, hang on about. That Royal Guard is MVP. I want that guy on my team. He's stood there and he's held them in place the whole game. I'm glad if anyone on his team has survived, it's him, man. He's actually just... Oh, huge. Huge gameplay. We've got it. We've won it. We've won it. We've won it. We've won it. And a Royal Guard off the fucking top ropes! Oh, no, he died. No. Oh, shit. Rest in peace. I'm curious if he's gonna get Iris on the way out. Who knows? Let's get HSM in. He had to suicide if the battle was won. Right. That's the only reason he was here to help. Oh my god. Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He can still... What's his initiative right now? It's dropped to 19. Okay, so he's going at the end, pretty much. Just kill him. Just kill him. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Off the top rope. Kill him. Holy shit. And we didn't even lose anyone? Oh, we did. Godspeed. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. The last of the Skingles is dealt with. You know the company's good work. Oh my god. Oh, don't load. Oh, dude. If if I did that. If I did that and accidentally reloaded another save. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. 10,000 crowns right into my bank account. Oh, wow. That was tough. That was tough, man. But we did it. Explain the entire game to me so I can understand what's going on. Basically, Keir Starmer has destroyed the internet. He's ripped out the cables, he's paid the sharks to eat our Ethernet, and we've been stranded away from Europe. So we're back to the fucking dark ages. We have no electricity, we have no cars, we don't know what combustion engines are. We're back to using swords and spears, man. And Keir Starmer, he has awakened Margaret Thatcher from the grave, which has unleashed all sorts of unholy, hellish monsters upon the earth. So now, we need to make do in the modern smash and grab economy as a grifter. And we need to grift our way through war crimes to achieve enough of a salary to retire at the age of 65. That's this game. Is King Henry back? No. God, you know, just put King Henry in charge, bro. Da grifter, baby. Oh, that was... Listen, I know we were really riding on the mercenary companies doing everything for us. But we also held our own. We pinned them in position. And the fact we managed to do it with only one casualty. Like, come on. We did pretty good there. That was pretty damn good. Okay, so it's an IRL stream. I will say, United Kingdom right now is doing such a 200 per skin. Yeah, but it's worth 2,000. We're not selling this shit, right? We're waiting till we get a trader to pay us. But you know who isn't waiting to come along? A Britain that makes fucking sense, or like our edition of Azora and Mamdani, because our country right now is so arse. I can leave my train station and walk up the hill, and there's a homeless man who's like 23, 22 years old. His life's basically over, and he's younger than me. All he can do is use his food to like enjoy the time he basically has left on drugs and drinking. All right. We have children who are skipping meals because we haven't fully subsidized school lunches or whatever the fuck, right? We have old people who die in the winter because their heating isn't sufficient. We have towns who are basically dead ends because there are no jobs. We have young people who can't be employed. We have an economy in this country, not as bad as America's, but definitely getting there, in which right now, you get by having a fake job. You don't actually contribute anything to society. I know I'm saying this as someone who has a YouTube channel and writes fucking gay furry books, so the irony's not lost on me. But that aside, we're in an economy right now where we just have to grift. The whole aim is how can we make money without actually having to help anyone at all, right? That is our current society. And Keir Starmer, in all his infinite fucking wisdom, comes along and goes, well, thank you very much for electing me. I'm now going to enact conservative-esque laws that are draconian in enforcement, that do fuck all for anyone involved other than widen a surveillance state and steal your data, which is basically the only profitable thing that exists in the fucking world anymore. All of these laws, none of which you fucking voted for. And on top of that, if you wear a shirt with Palestine action, I'm gonna send you to jail. And also, I'm gonna scan your devices now, because now I'm fucking JD Vance. And if you have an image I don't like, you can't come to the UK. But no! You have pronouns? Well, now we've got to fucking intervene. You live in a failed nation? I fucking do, man. 100 years ago, we were a welfare state. Post-World War II, socialist, like, we were more of a socialist country with, like, public infrastructure. Now, we just auction everything off to whatever dumb twat has money. And because the way the world works is if you have money, you get to do whatever the fuck you want. It's mean everything that happens is an unelected happening. We have people doing shit who aren't elected. We have our lawmakers enacting shit I didn't fucking vote for. Where there's actual problems in our country. Oh, you can't look at YouTube, you can't look at Twitter, you can't look because you're under the age of 16. Maybe I could understand OSA for Discord, right? Maybe a little bit because Discord has, like, had grooming gangs on there. Maybe a tiny bit. But, like, past that, it's all bullshit, bro. It's just, it's fucking ridiculous. So, we are, if you took away electricity, we'd probably be in the same state as this game. Also, hello KPG Arturo. I feel like you follow me. I feel like you're in the follower list I show at the end of videos. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my ego is so bloated I assume everyone nearby automatically follows me. But, welcome to the stream. Sorry, you caught me in a yapping mood. Where someone asked what the game was, and I was like, this is a perfect time to segue into my hatred of the British state. GCHQ, I'm not joking. This country is a fucking sham, man. But you know what's annoying? It's not for the reason people say, yeah, this country... You know, there are people I can agree with. And we'll be like, this country's a sham. And I'll be like, yeah, it is. And I'll be like, yeah, because all the immigrants coming over. And I'm like, fucking... Everyone in this country's a fucking idiot, bro. Oh my god, man. Oh, let's all vote for collective diarrhea on the next election. Fucking fantastic. Please. Everyone gets a puppy, or we all shoot ourselves in the head. Oh, that's a close one. It's a close call, man. Brits of all my countrymen are all morons. I followed like 5 years ago. It's like the third time I've been here. Oh, okay, that explains why I don't remember you then. But hello, Arturo. I feel like I do remember that name. I feel like you were around in like an Outlaw stream or something, man. I did that like off the Xbox, bro. But hello, thank you for returning. You've caught me I'm having a Brit bong moment on stream. All right, I'm Brit bonging out right now. I'm Brit bonging my shit live through an audience because I just cannot fathom the day and age we are in. I've had that exact moment with so many co-workers. It just, like, I hate that I am somehow in the extremist position of common sense. I'm more of a YouTube follower. That's fair enough, man. I hope you've been enjoying the videos. I hope you've seen the Mordhau one. The Mordhau one's quite good. It's fucking maddening, man. It's maddening. And it's maddening that all this is happening and there are some people going, yeah, you know what? It's okay. And we don't have... What can kids do nowadays other than be online? Like, outside of America, because God knows that place isn't very pedestrianized outside the big cities, right? But, like, in the UK, also, there's no fucking harm, man. Like, Big Bosch gets it? Yeah, fucking Big John. Grande Jean, as he is in French. He understands. He's like, this Lord's bullshit. You've got to actually invest in what kids are going to do on the street, man. They've got nothing to do. They can't have any fun doing anything. It sucks. I'm so glad I'm a generation forward because I'm an adult now, so I can do all this shit. But, like, imagine, like, think of your formative times after school on YouTube, like watching 8-Bit Ryan, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, all of those ones, right? Like, the sort of communal culture you'd have around that when you go to school. Like, yeah, we watched some pretty bad people. We watched Leafy Was Here. A lot of people like Leafy Was Here. We watched... fucking grade A, under A, like all the commentary cancer, right? We've all seen it, but just because there's something kind of bad doesn't mean we have to outlaw it, bro. Like, what is this digital prohibition we're doing, man? America tried to do prohibition on physical objects and they didn't manage. Oh, but we're gonna do it on the fucking internet. I love it. I love that just as I get to be an adult, the government's like, you know what? All that time you're on the internet is time you're not being a wage slave. So, fucking... you're gonna have to give me your ID, pal. Like... Conveniently, just, like, ignore the fact that we have been busting down people on Zoom meetings because they've intended to visit a Palestine Action Zoom meeting. For visiting a Zoom meeting, people have been arrested. Conveniently... us having your ID would only augment our ability to raid your home. But fucking, hey, have you thought there's like one kid who might get in trouble in a comment section on a fucking Leafy Was Here video from 10 years ago? It baffles my fucking mind, man. We're gonna be out of the UK in 5 years. Yeah, but where the fuck do I go? Can't go America. I'd rather kill myself and go America. Where do I go? Ireland? I go Republic of Ireland. I go Italy, who also has a right-wing government. I go fucking the Scandinavian states, which are expensive as fuck, and I have a fake job right now. Like, where do I fucking go? American prohibitions made their society more progressive, though. So you're right. If we do something fucking awful, we will then realize this is so bad we should probably not do that. So maybe in that sense, yeah, we will do it, and then we'll realize it's bad, and then we'll be like, oh, maybe we shouldn't. I just prefer that we don't do it in the first place. I don't think we need to throw ourselves inside a volcano to know that we shouldn't do that. But there are people who have formed an entire political wing, even in the party that's meant to represent the left-wing interests, who are like, maybe we should all jump in volcanoes. Have you considered if we don't do that, it might be bad for the kids? They want to curb the information age too. Yeah, and the generation that realized it was bad and became progressive dies and gets flipped by new generations think maybe we should do it all over again. We should shoot our foot first and change our ways. Spain is next in line to get like UK, but in the meantime, I'd say come here. I'll give you free tortilla de pan. Well, look, at least you guys have some good food. And outside of London, what do I have to enjoy? A fucking Pizza Express? A Nando's? Well, Nando's is quite good, but like... Nando's is basically the final line in the sand. You got Green Hills. I've never been to that. I've never even fucking heard of the Green Hills, man. All we got to enjoy is slop. We got to enjoy whatever fucking Kate cooking. What is it? Kay's cooking is cooking up, man. If you don't know who that is, look it up. I know it's been a random segue off Battle Brothers. Earnest answer, Eris Laris. It's a tactical RPG where you're the leader of a mercenary company and you're in this low fantasy setting, and you have to make money, and it's very open-ended in that sense. And you have monsters and brigands and British people and Brexit voters and noble houses, and it's very detailed and it like kind of responds to your choices. It's cool. It's very cool. I like it. And it's got like, if you've got this sort of autism, if you've got like this level of autism, this is a mod. But like this perk tree min-maxing build sort of shit, you'll love this game. It's hard as fuck. We've just spent the last hour and a half trying to finish one quest, but it's good. By the way, it's Legends, right? Yeah, it's very good. Where is Thatcher? Thatcher is in one of those secret locations in the fog who like kills you in the blink of an eye. You know, like one of those quests. Sorry, could you explain that again? I was taking a piss. You dishonorable cur, making me waste my fucking breath. It's a fun game. It's a fun game where you get to build mercenaries into very specific builds. A lot of people die, and you're doing all of this to make money. It's fun. It's a fun game. Stammer babe. Oh, Monty got a level up though. Well, sword mastery. Let's give you that, because now you're spec'd into long swords. No. It's just silly to be in the information age, and this is what we're concerning ourselves with. Because past the hyperbole of me yelling and screaming, like, there is something disheartening that, like, we have people who are homeless. And the danger of, like, the far-right ideology with this sort of shit is that they will acknowledge that's a problem, but then they attribute it to completely nonsensical means. Oh, the reason he's homeless is because there's, like, a brown person somewhere down the street. And it's like, it's exactly emblematic of we throw ourselves into volcanoes just to know if it's bad or not. Because theoretically, if we deport all the immigrants, things will still be the same. In fact, we have crippled our health industry, our transport industry, our fucking policing, our education. We've crippled all of it just to, like, feel better. Which, to me, sounds like the caricature of woke people. How are you homeless? I'm not homeless, man. But there is a homeless guy near my train station. I feel fucking sorry for him. Every time I see him, I get him like I go into the nearby shop, I buy him like a bag's worth of like snacks and drinks and stuff. He always wants ciders, I get that for him. But like, you know, that's nice. But ideally, I wish I never had to know him. I wish we would never have to cross paths. I wish he would have his own life, right? And not be on that street begging. When I went out Wednesday last week with friends, we were on a train, and a guy came on, and you get beggars who come on the train, right? And in usual fashion, you just don't make eye contact, you don't say anything. The poor bastard got on his knees to beg. And like, it's fucking saddening. It's sickening, man. And he's like these people who are usually in their 20s or 30s look like they're in their 40s and 50s because of the immense stress and how dirty they are. I feel so bad whenever I shake the hand of that guy I get the food for. I have to take out my hand sanitizer and wipe my hands because as horrible as that feels to do, because he is dirty, he is filthy. I don't know where he's been or what he's been touching, and he's only had to do that because he has nowhere to fucking live. And that's going on, and instead we're like, fucking 300 trillion to Israel. Have you considered there are Palestinian children who need to be killed right now? I'm like, oh, well, fuck, I didn't think of that. So there you go. That's my video essay on why living in the Battle Brothers universe would probably be better and more fulfilling than living in modern UK. Because it's a fucking joke. And also, like, I'm a Londonite. I'm not just a Brit bonger, I'm a London Brit bonger. So I have it better. I'm with a middle-class family. Imagine if you live in some Midlands or Northern town, like fucking Grimsby, where there are no jobs, nothing going on. Move to Belgium. Is Belgium any better? But is anywhere any better, man? Like, there's just a kind of global move to the right, especially in Western Europe. You know, there's the whole ebb and flow. Like, we have periods of prosperity, and then it goes back down, and it goes back up. But like, man, I wish you couldn't have waited like another. You couldn't wait till I was dead to pull this shit, man. Maybe, but you don't speak those languages. I speak English. I'm very fortunate English is one of the business languages of the world, because in the capitals of other countries, they typically speak English. But then I'd have to live in the capital, and that's expensive. And my job is make-believe, so it wouldn't fucking matter. Like, yeah, it's, fortunately, I hate to say it, right? Because I love my country enough to know where it's flawed, right? I know it's cringe loving your country. Like, you know, being... There's a difference between being a blind patriot who likes, like, no, I love this country, and if you say anything about it, I'm gonna talk about ICE coming to deport you or some shit. I'm talking like I love my country because I know how good our country can be. I know the history of our country, and it feels like it's such a shame that it's disrespected by grifters and con artists and scammers all the fucking time to make shit worse for the benefit of a few people, man. We are the strong men being created by the hard times. No, we are the soft men who are persisting either way. We're soft as fuck, but we're hard if needs be. Keir Starmer, watch out, bro. Fucking hell, it's been... Not a fan of how it gets used. Yeah, because it's a meme. I mean, you can love your country, but not the people running it. I like my country. I like London. I like living here. That's the dilemma. I like living here, and they keep making it shit to live here. I like the lifestyle I have in America. I hate America for how it is and runs in the background. Yeah, I'm not saying everyone should be fucking miserable. If you're managing to find a way to enjoy your life in America, great. But unfortunately, the America you live in is a fascist shithole. And, you know, there's an argument to be made that maybe it's always been that way, but especially now with a guy who's just, like, gone on camera or gone on interview and been like, oh, actually, I don't give a fuck about any of you. And then you have people who are like, bravo, really owning the woke scolds. Meanwhile, they're, like, tipping fucking, like, radioactive water into your drinking well or whatever the fuck, man. That hasn't happened, but that's an example of how they fucking hate their own people. And then if I point that out, also in, like, in the Nina video, if I point out in the Nina video the comparisons between a government agency coming and ripping people out of your home without verification or identification, which seems pretty parallel to what's gone on in America very recently, I get chuds in my comments going, oh, you just had to make it political. Motherfucker, I didn't make the game. I see where the lines cross, man. I can read between the fucking lines. Why am I being crucified for seeing what they're going for? Yes, it's made in it's a Russian game. It's made by Russian people, and like there's Russian parallels to it. FEMA is also an American agency. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, all right? And God forbid those people are actually the least insufferable of some of the comments that video got. I'm so excited to be trans under the current administration. Like, this is what... And it's heartbreaking, right? Because, like, you guys are just people. Like, you're not even necessarily good people, you're just people, right? Like, we should understand trans as a thing outside of the current context and circumstances now. Like, they are just people who have a propensity to be good or bad. Same with black people, Asian people, Mexican people, immigrants, anyone of any religious denomination, right? We all have a propensity to be good or bad because we're equal as people. And you get fucking brainlets who believe made up shit. And they go like, yes, we should go after who currently 1% of the global population. I actually think we should do that. We shouldn't keep investigating who was on Epstein's island or do anything about that. We should just like fucking go after trans people who do nothing wrong. And like, if I go, oh, maybe we shouldn't do that, they're like, well, you must be a socialist. And then that's enough for some people. If I get called a, which I am in fairness, but some people just hear that word and they're like, I can't engage with you now. Without even hearing what I'm fucking saying. What a shit time, man. Oh, my old-ass co-worker was talking about how people loved Trump till he came down the escalator, got into politics. Meanwhile, I've never voted in a presidential election that he wasn't a part of. And the results of them were all shit. Well, it's the Brunning and Hitler problem, right? If you don't know Brunning, Brunning was the guy who was running against Hitler up until the election. Germany was in the shit, right? And Brunning is the Democrats in this comparison. Because what Brunning was doing was he was a dictator in his own right. But he wasn't making things so terrible as Hitler. He was a bit better than him. But the issue arose that if he completely got rid of Hitler, which any sane person would do, it would mean that then he doesn't need to be around and people would vote for someone that was better than him. So it meant for as long as Hitler was alive and for as long as Hitler's party had a feasible chance of getting in, it meant that they could like entrench themselves and justify themselves as being the just less than shit party. And people would vote for them so Hitler doesn't get in. And that's what happens every time. You gotta vote Dems so Republicans don't get in. You gotta vote Labour so Conservatives don't get in. And then they end up being almost the same. America, that's a stretch. Democrats are not the Republicans because had we got another Biden term or Kamala Harris, they would not have done all the shit that Trump has done, right? They are bad, but they keep shit bad. They don't make it worse. That's the way I phrase it. But Labour, I wasn't expecting a leftist revolution, right? I wasn't expecting with the Starmerist socialist revolution. It wasn't gonna happen. But my god, man, of all the things you could be doing to make this country better, you're like, yeah, we should make it so people can access entertainment less easily. We should make it that kids have less to do. We should make it that generally people are more miserable. And we're British. Part of our fucking culture is complaining about shit. You want to make us more miserable, man? We actually can't have fucking anything, bro. Outside of London, there are people who are like, oh, I have to wait 1 week for my bus to come to the bus stop, and if I miss it, I have to wait another week. There are places that don't even have their own metro systems, and places with their own metro systems aren't as good as the London Tube. You take London out of the GDP of a country, we plummet below other Western European countries, and still, we have brainlets who are like, yes, it must be the people on the boats. You know, the people from the countries we like bombing and paying people to bomb all the time. It just doesn't make any and the maddening thing is, I'm not trying to say I'm like the savant of all politics. I don't know everything. I think it's a sign of intelligence to admit you don't know everything. But the fact I know this, and there are people who are fucking twice my age who are like, yeah, but Brexit's Brexit. Bosh! Like, you know what have you meant to do, bro? Yeah, the UK is pretty much Lithuania with London taped on in terms of economy, and isn't that fucking depressing? We're meant to be like one of the most well-developed economies in the world. It's just all tied up in fucking London. And God knows parts of London are just like owned by Russian or Chinese mafia anyway, bro. But no, the problem is, okay, what does Bosch mean? There's this guy called Big John. And it's like his catchphrase. It's a UK idiom or like a colloquialism that just means like, come on, son, Bosch. It's an onomatopoeia of like a unity or just like, oh, Bosh! Let's bosh it! Bosh! That's him, man. Did you know if you got rid of Berlin, Germany's GDP would go up? Oh, that's crazy. I can't weigh in on the Germans, man. Like, I've never been to Germany. Maybe that'll change this summer. I'm planning to go, but who knows? Look, guys, it's currently 10:30, okay? We've had a nice little Brit Bong bash, okay? Let me tell you, my Brit Bong is at full mast right now, okay? But I've got to make myself some food. I've got to do other stuff. Just resist until all boomers die, then our generation will fix what we can. We're uncorruptible with how rotten our brains are. True. Tung Sahur. He's a socialist icon, man. Get him with the hammer and sickle, bro. But yeah, I need to go. But this has been fun. What have we achieved? We've achieved great things. Minimal casualties, 10k in the bank, and I got to rant about how shit my country is. So it's great. Keir Starmer, if you're seeing this, bro, I hope great things happen to you. I hope you have a fulfilling elective career, bro. Imagine if Keir Starmer was a La Rubric viewer. Imagine if he was like... I liked his Mordhau video. Labour, we must come together behind La Rubric. He's a big fan of our online safety. Oh, imagine. What if this is my chance to shame him? What's his persona? A fucking rat. A fucking weasel. That's what it is. His persona is a wet sock, bro. He's got all the charisma of a wet sock, and he stands there like he's fucking... Oh, what's his name? Fucking Tony Blair. Fox? Why would you... Alright, end in the stream. Why would you slander... Why would you slander like that, man? A wet cum sock? No, because that implies someone wants to nut in him. Let's not get woke in our answers, guys, okay? Let's not get woke. Alright, I would like to thank... Wet piss sock? Okay, that probably makes sense. I think as a person, he's probably akin to a piss troll. I think they have a lot in common. Anyway, thank you guys very much for coming to the stream. I'll link the Discord if there's something where you want to join that, where you get direct notifications for the stream. Thank you, Aero Solaris, for the follow. Took you fucking long enough. Thank you, Matei, for the follow. Thank you, Crush 3D, for the follow. It's kind of surreal to be saying that. I didn't think you'd be in the stream today. Thank you, everyone else, for watching. Who give a fuck? All right. I'm turning off my microphone. HSM, I hope horrible things fucking happen. Excuse me, Mr. Sensostri, we noticed that you've said hate speech. You said Keir Starmer's a wet sock. That's against the protected wet sock demographic. You're gonna have to come with me. We're gonna have to also delete your fucking stupid fucking stream.